update just dropped. Holy smokes. We're going to read it right now, actually. We're going to bring it in and just read it right now. I have to give her thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I'm just, Tristan, thank you for the prime. Buddhist Punk, thank you for the 13 months. Fisher, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Pewys, thank you for the 10 months. Probably get back into the game. Yeah, maybe. So what bet did you lose to lose all the hair? I bet that you guys wouldn't raise $8,000 for South Bronx United. It was a bad bet. And then you guys voted for the no hair. So this is where we're at now. We've been here for a few days, though. I'll be honest. This has been all week. I'm getting used to it. I don't walk around my apartment like, why can I feel the air on the top of my head? You know? Mine's updating as we speak. Yeah, I hit it, and then the first time it was like missing update files, and I was like, oh, great, this is going to be awesome. And then the second time I hit it, it worked. So we got it. It was just a little like, you know, fun news. Couple of different fun things. One, and this is tremendously exciting because it means we can hire like 15 more editors. So we're full enthusiasm. First 2 hours of the stream are sponsored by Green Chef. I'm not mandated to tell you that right now, but you probably noticed. They sent me a bunch of great healthy food. You'll have the opportunity. Did I just accidentally pause the music? No, what the? You'll have the opportunity to get like a ridiculous discount if you live in the United States on like healthy food deliveries. 60% off. How'd I do on that negotiation? It's pretty cool. But Football Manager got an update. We're going to talk more about, we'll look around Green Chef's website for like 10 minutes later. It's going to be really cool. Yeah! Sponsor! Yes! Editors! Yes! Sorry. Football Manager update. Head shape's actually wild. It's pretty round, isn't it? Pretty shapely. Football Manager update. We've got the whole thing in front of us. I've also got one other fun thing planned today. We're gonna film a video on stream today. It's maybe like a couple hours from now, but that's gonna be really cool. We're gonna ask Chat GPT some questions. I have a line of questioning established that I think is gonna be great. Yeah. New editors, what's their judging player potential? Our entire editorial team's all 20s, because they in fact have the editor. So, yes. That is a nice offer, dude. 60% off and free shipping. Come on. I mean, that's sick. Shatos, thank you for the prime. Train, thank you so much for the 27 months. I was worried. You ever look at words and then realize you can't read, and then all of a sudden you can read again? Real Fred, thank you for the 11 months in the prime. John Joe Shelby with the facial hair. Yeah. I look, I'm not going full egg, right? I'm going half egg, and then you add the beard. Yeah, that's the Green Chef thing. I don't know why everybody insists on, like, I didn't pick the code. They went with Pog Zealand Feb 60. Except the L is an I, obviously. But that's just, you know, all that stuff. Riley, thank you so much for the 3 tiers in 16 months. Walter White? I actually haven't gotten a lot of Walter White so far. That's so exciting. You're getting healthier. I am. So, the Green Chef thing, you have to make your own food. So, they gave me instructions. I have the instructions. They're right here. And I'm assuming not even I can mess it up. Although this is steak and shrimp with creamy chive sauce. And that does sound like something I would mess up pretty easily. But it's only 8 steps. So, can probably figure it out on it. If I can't figure that out, I should probably just give up. Prejudice, thank you for the 29 months. Now, next week, we're going to do there's 2 streams involved with the Green Chef thing. The next week, we're going to do the one where it's like, we've cooked the food. And that's terrifying to me. I am going to burn down my apartment attempting to make an 8-step chive dinner. Instructions, they're unclear. Ended up eating pizza, right? It was great. Fenton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks for gifted 5. We expect more guide videos. Look, we're still going to do some guide videos and stuff, but I would say the majority of the videos we're going to do on this channel are us just experimenting with different types of storytelling and just cool things like the I started transfer rumor, like that, just doing cool stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with that right now. And there's just only, like, if we have the editorial team, like we've built and trained 7 people that work on the channel in the various channels, like full time. And we have the capacity to make videos and shorts and all in TikToks and whatever, like every day. And you just can't do that about only Football Manager. Right? There's only so many times I can be like, well, the Gegenpress, you know, like we're still going to do that stuff, but it's not going to be the majority of what is happening. Now, the live channel is still like all Football Manager, obviously. We're doing a lot of like fun shorts on that channel and stuff. I'm evolving. And it's not just me shaving my head, which was fun. Did I ever tell you the lady at the barber shop? I'm like, yeah, I'm shaving my head. She's like, oh, I just gotten a haircut like 2 weeks ago. She's like, oh, well, at least the haircut was settling in well. I'm like, great. So she takes the buzz, I don't want to say the razor because there's like the straight razor. She takes the electric razor, right? And then like immediately after I said that, just starts shaving the sides, right? And shaves them up to about here. So I look like I'm in Peaky Blinders, right? I've got like the off the side and the head. Yeah, I look like a mushroom. I got not the clippers. Maybe that's what you guys call it. Like the electric razor, just the sides. And so I look like I'm on Peaky Blinders. Like no fighting. Like, right, that's where I'm at. And she goes here and then like pauses and she's like, are you sure you want to do this? And I'm like, ma'am, I believe we've already started. Right? I was like, ma'am, I believe we have already crossed the Rubicon on that because I look like a mushroom. So let's just go ahead and let's just knock the rest of this out. And then she just right over there. I was like, all right, such a shame you had to look like someone from Birmingham. I'm not even gonna try and do a Brummie accent. I've got a very posh English accent that I can cut to, and that's the only one we'll do. I look like I know the future. Actually, if you grab some canola oil and just rub the top of my head, the future will just appear like one of those, mystery balls. It'll just like you'll be able to see through it into it. I'm from Birmingham. More SYS, we do. Yeah, we didn't do one for like a month and a half. Normally, I try and do one every 3 to 4 weeks, like save your saves. Because I don't want to overdo it, right? That was always I don't want to just do like save your saves every 3 days. Because then I feel like eventually I'd get bored doing it. You'd get bored watching it. But I definitely took too long between the last two. What's the update? Squad? It's not just squad updates, dude. It's data as well. I actually have the I know I said this. I have the thing up right here. The main data update file. I'll send it to me. Let's take a look. The main data update file. Oh, Green Chef also gave us these alerts. Yeah! Sponsor! Where's your hair? Damn. I put it down with my keys yesterday, and I could have sworn it was right there. I went back to pick it up. My keys were there. And the hair wasn't there. Scalp sponsor win. Yeah, Manscaped doesn't sponsor the streams. Green Chef does. So that's great. Dude, stream elements always be... Oh, no, it's on for follows. Oh, we got to turn that off right now. Or else it's never going to stop going. If it's on for follows, that bag, that little bag is going to keep going forever. We need to stop it now. We need to stop it now. Turn that off. Thank you. All right, it's off for follows. Okay, as much as I love our bag, I don't want it to just be going off the entire stream. I manscaped wrong? Yeah, I got lost. The stream sponsor alerts are kind of sick. What I didn't notice is is that a lime that like jumps out of the bag? I think it's a lime that just yeets itself out of the bag. It's going through every subscription that we had over the last 15 minutes at the start of the stream. My girlfriend says you're being really shouty today. I'd like to apologize. My neighbors say the same thing. How does the Northeast cold feel when you're bald? I wear a beanie. I legitimately haven't been outside without a beanie on. I took the trash out without a beanie on. But like actually been outside without a beanie on, I have not done that. Pano, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Is that a lime? I think it might be a lime. It falls out of the bag every time. It could be. But okay, the update. Right. Focus. Zoom. So, you ready? Phantom, thank you for tossing the lime for 6 months. We're gonna move this over so the bag's out of the way. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? This is gonna be awesome. The main data update for Football Manager is now live, complete with updated squads following the recent transfer window. So, you do have updated squads. Yes, 100%. Updated squads. Awesome. What did I just step on? Rice? Why is there rice on my I need to vacuum. And the main data update is also now live on FM23's consoles. Okay. And mobile. So the update's everywhere. More than 3.7 million database changes are incorporated within the main data update, including alterations to the current ability levels of thousands of players around the world based on real-life performances in recent months. That means guys like Mitoma are going to go up, right? Florin Balogun's going to go up. Ronaldo's going to go down. We've already detailed in our blog on February 20th, tragic events in Turkey and northern Syria being handled in the game. I actually didn't know they were doing anything with that. This update also contains fixes and improvements across multiple areas of the game. All gameplay adjustments will take effect in current careers, although you need to begin a new save to take advantage of the data updates, of course, yes. So, update includes, why does it say includes but are not limited to? What that, like, just, I want to know. And then they have a change list included but not limited to. I want to know everything. I want to know everything. Okay, anyways, stability. Dude, don't limit me. I want to know it all. Stability and crash fixes. Cool. Fixes to reduce mistakes from bad touches in certain areas of the pitch. So they're kind of reduce. You know what this probably means? Like, you know what this probably means? They're probably talking about like within 15 yards of your goal, like those mistakes you make where the guy's clearly with the ball and takes a touch and then gets rounded by the player and just gives it up. That's what they're, that's the, yeah. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. They're not talking about this stuff in the middle of the pitch. I don't think they are, because they love that stuff. They love the Chaos Engine this year. And I don't hate it either. Fixes to reduce mistakes from bad touches in certain areas of the pitch. Okay. Fixes to defenders not preparing correctly for crosses in certain situations. Hallelujah. 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 We've got a winner. That's one right there. How many times do you give up goals? Well, I mean, this is one of those things where, like, it's one thing to see the words on the page. We're going to play a lot of matches today. We'll see how it feels. But these are the right words. They're saying the right words in the right order, right? They are saying the right words in the right order. And I'm excited about that. Okay. Sue me. Fixes to defenders not preparing correctly for crosses, not recovering their position for a long time while the guy's wide open for a cross. Yes. Improvements to defender reaction to long through balls. Just imagine the hallelujah again, right? That's awesome. We love that. That's fantastic. Okay. Improvements to how AI managers use different midfield role combinations. I'm going to be honest and speak for everyone here. Who cares, right? But cool. Tweaks to make attacking players move quicker to support counterattacks. I didn't really notice anything with this, did you? Like counterattacking is now going to be OP, maybe? Ego McFly, thank you for the 22 months. Sold in New Zealand when he still had hair. Yeah, nice. Home, thank you for the 19 months. Said he talks of an online save this year. I'm working on some plans. There's been some things bandied about. Right, Roscoe, thank you so much for the 34 months. And Kusayan, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, it might not be... that might now be necessary now that center backs actually do something. I mean, as long as it looks better, then I'm fine with that. Tweaks to make attacking players move quicker to support counterattacks. That's awesome, but we'll see. It wasn't an issue that I noticed. I wasn't sitting here like, wow, I really hope we do that. That's going to be freaking awesome. Improvements to central defender and defensive midfield positioning from long goal kicks. Yes. Oh, long goal kick. I mean, look, long goal kicks for years have been a problem. Like, you can just score directly, not directly from goal kicks, but play a guy in on goal kicks. It doesn't happen as much this year as it used to. But if they're still addressing it, then that's good. Improvements to how attacking wide players track back when defending. I thought they did fine before, so I'm interested to see how that feels. Fixes for defending wide indirect free kicks at the edge of the area. Nick, I love you, man. Nicholas Madden! You beautiful man. Thank you so much. How old are you? 47. That's what... Oh, yes. Okay, good. Maybe... Here's my question. Is this for go back? Like the go back setting on the set piece defense? Or is this for the... area of the pitch that it just uses your corner defense against your will? Like, which one is it? It's always Holy Toke. Thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Kieran Deere, thank you for the 2 years. Look forward to the dubs you promised today. Oh, we will acquire the dubs. Header 1 statistic now only counts contested headers. Oh, that's why it was so broken. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm surprised they didn't fix that earlier, but that makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. So for those that don't know, I've had a conversation with Jackathan, work the space, and he was talking about how the headers 1 statistic and the reason that center backs end up with such ridiculous match ratings is so high. Like, compared to real life, players are getting so many headers 1 relative to actual goalkeepers. And that's awesome, but it's not. And so the reason was because every single header was counting as a header 1 instead of contested headers. That makes so much sense. Improvements to the recruitment focus logic, so scouting will just feel better. Fixed case of reserve or youth team tactics appearing blank in the development center. We don't really have youth teams yet, so I never noticed that, but good. Tweaks to the development loans for AI teams. Okay, I guess AI teams weren't loaning properly. Maybe that allows us to get more loans. I'm okay with that. Improvements to fixture scheduling, particularly the frequency of consecutive home or away games. I've complained about this a little, but not too much. Not a ton. We're going to download the update. It'll come to you automatically. Check your updates on Steam. Check it on Epic. If you're on mobile, if you're on console, the update comes through everywhere. So you'll be all right. Captain Kinko, thank you for the 23 months. W update for Miles. PC may stay unabused for the next 8 or so months. Maybe. Yeah, this is going to hold us over for the next 8 months, so it better be good. Updated substitution rules across various competitions. Okay, cool. Please note that the update may go live at different times for each platform, so if it hasn't come through for you yet, that's something to keep in mind. Okay, so this is more of a specific change list. Key changes to the match engine, bad touches in certain areas. Defenders not preparing for crosses. Increased number of progressive passes being played to central attacking teammates. That might kill Charlie Whittaker off, but it's going to make more technical attacking midfielders better. Oh, it's a dog. Oh my goodness, I thought that was a person. I heard a sound outside that was like, huh! 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 And I was like, what is happening? Like, did somebody, well, in my mind, I'm like, did somebody get hit by a car? Is there a fight going on outside? And then finally, like, the fifth sound was like a very obvious bark. And I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I was very confused. I normally don't hear anything coming through the window, right? But that was, I heard something there. Reduce the number of erratic long shots being attempted, particularly in possession-focused sides. So the work the ball in the box was being ineffective. I freaking knew it. People can bark. I suppose that's true. Tweaks to make attacking players move quicker to support counterattacks. We already talked about that. Increase. We were robbed, chat. Because you know who had overhead kicks as a trait, or attempts overhead kicks as a trait, was Nick McCooty. And they just increased the number of overhead kicks being attempted. Now I'm waiting for just like everybody to just be bombing bikes. Just absolutely. And it's the third bicycle kick of the game. Unbelievable. Absolutely. Yeah, it's increased from 0. Mike Trinity, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Brother, thanks for dropping. Oh, it's that quarter. Dropping the lime. I never know which way to point. You dropped the lime. Thank you, Mike. Bring him out of retirement. We should. Hey, man, I know you're like 40. Can you flip, though? Improvements to how AI managers use different midfield roles, positioning on long free kicks. That's weird in this like change list. They just hide extra stuff. Improvements to how attacking wide players track back when defending. Right. Fix for making 3 substitutions in the first half will lead users to being unable to make substitutions at halftime. Wait, really? That's funny. But who is in the position where they use all... Dude, what sorry dude figured that out? What person was like, I made 3 different substitution windows in the first half. Like, I made 3 different changes in the first half. And then you can't make this halftime. Mourinho. That would be a very Jose Mourinho thing to do. Like, I'm making 4 subs in 3 different windows in the first half. That's how bad we are. Injuries, just atrocious. 3 different injuries in the first half that require a player to come off the field. Can you imagine? Sumaliko, thank you for the 8 months in the prime. Then you would be able to make changes at halftime, but the game glitched out. You couldn't. Fix for goalkeeper positioning being too high when defending certain types of free kicks. Fixed a rare issue where 2 yellow cards didn't lead to a sending off. Oh, I would have lost it. No highlight after a goal was scored. That's not a rare issue. Said fixed a rare issue where no highlight was after a goal was scored. That happened once every couple streams. Fixed various goalkeeper bloopers. Why? I think generally every goalkeeper blooper I've seen has at least felt realistic, if annoying, that it happens to me at a particular moment. Fixes for defending wide and direct free kicks, right? Stats. They changed a couple of stats. For collecting clearance being counted as an interception. Fix for a tackle not being counted as an assist if it led to a goal. Fix for a player not given an assist if the cross came from a free kick. Wait, really? Gameplay. All right, please have something about playing time in the gameplay changes. All I want is something about playing time in here. They improved the recruitment focus logic. Improvements to how the AI value the next sale percentage clause. I don't like that. They might be more annoying with it. Decrease the training injury frequency rate. Bro, they just tucked in a decrease to the injury rate deep in the change list. Let's go. Improvements to international squad selection logic. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Yes. Improvements to international squad selection, right? Fixed an issue where no conversation being generated when a high-profile player was left out of international squads. Okay, some international stuff. I thought they just pretended it didn't exist. Fixed an issue where players appear in recruitment focus recommendations despite being on the user's not interested list. That would be nice. Fixed an issue where players that have played in inactive leagues aren't recognized as having played for 2 clubs in a season. Why? Fixed an issue with non-EU player registration in Italy. The issue in Italy is the non-EU player registration. I don't think you can fix that, though. Fixed an issue where users weren't correctly told which stage of the playoffs the board expected them to reach. Fixed an issue where staff were asking for unsuitable roles. They always are. Fixed an issue where high CA players retain relatively high physical attributes late in their career. How's that an issue? They just nerfed the physical attributes of high CA players late in their... I guess like they have their model of regression that they have in the game based off their natural fitness, but no. Players are going to age a little worse now. Fixed case of reserve or youth team tactics being blank. Yeah, we saw that already. Fixed case where the youth intakes generates new gens with unrealistic nationalities for certain regions. Dang it! Ridiculous. I want a Zimbabwean regen, and I want it now. Unrealistic nationalities for certain regions. I wonder what that was. Bro, that was honestly probably like somebody's managing in Israel and then gets one Iranian region, and they're like, this is ridiculous! The trees the development loans for AI teams. Oh, yeah, they already talked about that. Tweaks to try... No. Tweaks to trial offers? No. What tweaks? What tweaks? What tweaks? Targeted Zealand nerf? Dude, they might as well just be a targeted Zealand nerf. You can now offer 60 instead of 30. If that's it, I'm going to cry. You're going to see a grown man cry on this stream if I can offer 60 trials now. Oh, come on. Tweaks to playing time happiness. Incorrectly dropped for star players. They did it. Oh. They did it. Tweaks to playing time happiness incorrectly dropped for star players. Star players are now less annoying. Oh. Tweaks to playing time calculation for backup and fridge players. I can tell you one thing. I'm never calling them fringe players again. Only losers call them fringe players. They are fridge players. And that is an inside Football Manager joke that you either get or you don't. Ice cold, baby. If I see a player in my frickin' scouting and I'm like, he's ice cold, he's a fringe player. Except he's not. Because he's a fridge player. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that noise was. Oh, somebody got the Green Chef. Oh, I didn't know that had a separate. I thought all the noises were off. That's cool. Congrats on your 60% discount and free shipping. It's like free food, dude. It's wild. But you have to be in the U.S. So this is American elitism at its finest. So if you're not in the U.S., you just have to go nuts. Go nuts for the donuts somewhere else. Use the code POGZEAND FEB60. Most internet thing you've ever seen. For a ridiculous 60% off and free shipping. 60. And then all you have to do. This scares me, honestly, is read this dang thing. Step 2 is cook squash. I don't even know what a squash looks like. Does this mean I don't have to order pizza every day? Probably. We'll see. I think I'm gonna make the shrimp tonight. I don't know. It's steak and shrimp with creamy chive sauce, and it's got butternut squash in it. Step 4: season and cook steaks. There are bullet points under the step because I have no idea how to do that. I'm gonna burn down my apartment, but I'm gonna do it thanks to Green Chef. Yeah. Get on the Green Chef. If you're in the US, 60% off and free shipping to try some really healthy meals. And it's actually, and this impressed me because I don't pay attention to this stuff. It is carbon offset and plastic offset. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can recycle everything that it ships. Yeah. Oh, dude. What is that emote, dude? Fridge! Oh, yes! He's a fridge player. Arson sponsored by Green Chef, dude, for real. The Green Chef's about to teach me how to cook over the next week. Next Thursday, you'll see a meal that I made from Green Chef. It may be a disaster, but I don't think it will be. It's only 8 steps over there. Only 8 steps over there, all right? It's beautiful. Green Chef does use, yes, Green Chef uses a lot of fridge players. Tweaks to interest levels of young players. Cool. So they fixed some playing time stuff. They didn't. My issue is that this doesn't mention impact sub anywhere. So then we've got the UI changes, which we use as skin, so it doesn't matter. Competition and rule group fixes. I have incredible respect for the competition and rule group team at Football Manager. Their ability to keep up with rule changes and stuff is ridiculous, so that's just changes to that. Various updates to the English FA Trophy. They changed the pizza cup. They thought they could sneak that in there. That they changed the pizza cup. And we wouldn't notice? That is the pizza cup. That's the FA Trophy. What is the pizza cup's the league? What is it? The league trophy? It's the league trophy. What the FA trophy is that thing in non-league, right? Yeah, the pizza. I mean, that's good news because I thought they were going to touch the best tournament in all of England, but they didn't, which is good. The bad news is that there are too many tournaments. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, we've been there. Improve logic for some of the online idle preferences. Some achievements weren't unlockable in the Microsoft Store, bro. Somebody definitely had the game through the Microsoft Store, got 20 games straight of clean sheets, the hardest achievement in the game, and didn't get it because they were on the Microsoft Store. Like, oh, I would be explosively mad. So those are the updates. So basically the only thing they didn't get to was it didn't mention impact subs at all, where we did notice that there was kind of an issue with that. But I think that on paper, the things that were addressed, positioning on crosses, positioning on indirect free kicks from the sides, positioning of defense on long through balls. Those are 3 things that were absolutely necessary to address. There's some other things that kind of surprised me that I didn't notice as issues, but they definitely saw behind the scenes as issues that they wanted to do something. What's the biggest change? I think it's the adjustment to defensive positioning on long through balls is the most obvious issue that has plagued the game. They said that they fixed it, right? And improvement to defender reaction along through balls. Fixes to defenders not preparing for crosses in certain situations, also great. And you're not going to see quite as many bad touch giveaways as well in tough defensive positions. Well, all those I think are going to make the game less infuriating, more logical. more you can watch and react and adjust to what's happening, which is great news. I am super all for that. Super duper all for that. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, so now we've got matches, lads. Matches. Test out this new Football Manager update, see if it really is that crazy. We've got Bristol City at home. Now, Bristol City is second in the league. We have played it. We've played the second best team in the league 3 times. We have beaten them all 3. I don't know why. We just play the second best team in the league every match day. They rotate. Okay. Let's do this. Any new Wonder Kids in the update? Oh, maybe. I mean, they changed current ability for thousands of players. I don't know how much. I mean, they made 3.7 million database changes. A lot of that's players moving around. But they did adjust the ability of a lot of players as well. So, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. They're going 7-3 here. Okay, hopefully they've adjusted this whole thing where this will actually hold for the position and the tactic, because that was kind of infuriating that it didn't earlier. So they're playing a 7-3. Whitaker's hurt, and because of the update on passes on the ground into central attacking areas, I think Elias Cabrera is actually going to be better, because he's a skill-based attacking midfielder. If he's fed the ball more, he's going to be able to do a lot of damage, like ball to feet sort of passing. So we have this match, then Millwall, then Cardiff. Okay, if we can rip 3 wins here, because we're playing 2 teams in the relegation zone. Who am I kidding? We're us. Okay, Ilmazuni, Oko, Okoronkwo, Cabrera, Forsen. So do we want to go him or Dembele? There we go. Karamoko Dembele. Koiki, Manunga, Fagan Walcott, Oyagoke, Galazi. Are the updates usually save file? Yes, every update that's not a database update is save file compatible. So the update is automatically going to be playable for you. Right, Radical TV, thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. The database updates require a new game. Every other update is save compatible. So all of the match engine stuff, all of the UI stuff, all of the gameplay features like playing time changes, those will be in the game. Yeah, those will be in the game. A lot of goals at the end of each half. How can I try to fix that? Your team's probably getting tired. Usually the number one explanation for that is your team getting tired. You're probably running a really high press system. If you feel like they're starting to gain momentum with 5-10 minutes left, lower your tempo, add some time wasting, and get into the half. And just check the fitness. Look if your team's fitness is lower than the team you're playing against, right? Are you getting more tired than the team you're going up against? All right, let's get ready to rumble. What's Whitaker's injury? I think he tweaked a hamstring, right? I think he tweaked a hamstring. Guess he was going ham. You're welcome. Those jokes all day long, twice on Sunday. All day long and twice on Sunday. Yes, beautiful. Thank you. What's the disadvantage to moving unhappy players to my U18s team to prevent morale issues? You can upset the players on your team for the way you've mistreated that player. That could still be something that comes up in your team dynamics. But if that's not going to happen, then there's really not a huge disadvantage to it. I mean, you obviously are torpedoing any potential rebound to the relationship with that particular player, but I'm assuming if you're asking that question, you really don't care about that. Kwanzaa, Jackson, Graham, Gala, Okoronkwo, and Wale Daly. It's a pretty fun group of guys. Pretty lively group of lads we got today. How do I get the update? It'll be pushed to you automatically. It rolls out different platforms at different times, but it's supposed to be out on every platform. So just check wherever updates come in on, your Steam, your Epic, your console. It will come out. I think it just, comes in the same way as an update normally does on console. Show the world you've got what it takes. We're playing the second best team in the league today. On the new match engine. Any news about the video you talking about the video you talking in the Twitter? You think it's better to wait for the final update to make a save? Well, the update just hit, Vitor, so you don't have to wait any longer. I don't think so, though. I make one save when the full game comes out, and then just usually play through that. I'll do one or two other saves over the course of a year, but I usually just make one save and play through that, so I wouldn't worry about it. Hey, Beaton, give me the ball. Away. Away. Thank you, Manuga. Gotta get in closer to the glorious gleam of the bald head. Oh, come here. Hey, you know what? Defense is looking pretty natural right now. Nothing weird. Oh, another thing that I'm aligned in the game is the ability to close down out of set pieces. But that did marginally improve after the first update. And obviously there are other changes that they didn't list. Although I don't understand why you wouldn't want to list all the changes you made because, you're saying that you're improving the game. Oh, was he on? Yeah, he was offside. That might have been a foul, though. Good defense. Good defense, lads. Alrighty. Nice. Cabrera. Okay. El Matsuni. Karamoko Dembele. Oh, I thought there was a ball on for our boy. Aguero right up the middle. Nice ball to Dembele. Goalkeeper's getting weird. He's getting frisky. Oh, you go, okay. Back for Oka. Oh, no. Just kidding. This could get interesting. You know what, Yagoke? That was not bad. If we had more elevation on that pass, we would have been in. But it was a clearance. Well blocked. Alex, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Da, 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 da. Away. There you go. There you go. Okay, nice running ball. Karamoko Dembele. Well done back to El Masuni. Oh, baby. Good hit. So I see we're still taking some long shots. I reserve my judgment on the match engine for a couple of games, but I must, oh, well. That was better. That reaction was better from Koike in that situation. He tried to close it down more maybe than he would have in the past. It's a good save by Galassi. Head inspired by Ten Hag. Of course, channeling our inner Ten Hag here. Gonna get good results. Oh, nice pass. Oh! Oh, if this has happened to me, I'd be losing my mind, especially if this ball went in. I don't even know what that was. Aguero got to the ball first, allegedly. And apparently just missed. Which the goalkeeper's right in front of him. I kind of get it, but also in a much more real way, I don't. Skied it. Nice. Yeah, it was a charity thing. We raised $8,000 for South Bronx United. You guys got to vote on my famous footballer hairstyle, which probably should have known was coming there. Elias Cabrera, Koike, Forsen, Oko, El Masoni. That's a couple of bad passes. That is definitely a new thing in the match engine, is these passes that they don't hit hard enough. Not that one, but the first giveaway by El Mizuni in that particular play. Oof. That was realistic feeling. Just a good play by that guy, and he went for it. Pretty tight. Pretty tight. Oh, goodness. Good save. Didn't we just get absolutely shredded on that throw-in? How long is he staying bald? Until my hair grows back? I don't know how to answer that question. So we're still doing that a little bit, huh? With the, like, touch and then stand there while somebody else runs to it. I guess that's still alive and well. I kind of want to get this to halftime. We're not, I'm happy with your performance so far because we're 0-0 with the second best team in the league. I want to encourage them, pick them up. These are honestly, though, these are the teams we beat. We beat the good teams in the league. So we all know what's going to happen. Why? I have a standard back line, and my midfield and defense were just in the exact same spot there for like 10 seconds. It was a bad last 10 minutes of that half from us. Bad last 10 minutes of that half. Knock it down. They have Milo Rashika. There are way too many legit. He's off, first of all. He's very offside. Did they call it? Are they going to call it? Am I just not letting it play forward enough? Yes. Okay. Understand your flaws. Ninja Panda, thank you for the 34 months. If you're planning to settle down, don't date a soccer player. There's only a 1 in 11 chance it's a keeper. I'm going to go with a B there. It's a B. Cheddar Biscuits, thanks for the prime. Let's make some changes. Haven't really created much. I mean, Aguero has quite literally a 6.1, and that is atrocious. But we can get pretty aggressive here. Okoronkwo and Akinwale are both more goal-oriented guys, which is good. Ferdinand Oko is incredibly fit, but not having a good match. And that was my favorite. We could go Antonio Gala instead of Elias Cabrera. We do have Danny Graham available. Ali Koike's in a 6.6. Andy's tired. So we're going to bring him out. 4 changes on 60 minutes to freshen up the attack in particular. Give Ben Jackson the run at left back. Obvious, noticeable difference right away is that our defense is just not getting shredded nearly as much. Good work by Okoronkwo, but he just passed it to the guy on their team. A bit of an insane move. That was good work all the way by Manunga. That was Fagan Walcott, actually. Just stayed with him the whole time. Sports Interactive have got Wickham and QPR and Colchester's managers wrong in the update. Fortunately for them, that's an incredibly easy fix. I'm more concerned about the match engine stuff because I'm assuming once that gets reported, they'll just push a small patch with their... I mean, they made 3.7 million database changes. Although with their emphasis on England, I am very surprised they got anything in England wrong. Elias Cabrera's in a 6.4. Checks out. I'm really not super eager to make changes to try and win this game. So I do feel like we've been the worst team. And if anybody's a likely winner, it's not us. And we don't have a shot in a long time. Not feeling emboldened. We don't really have the bench. We already made like all of our offensive changes. Oh my goodness, this would be nice. Aye! It's all right, we're still with it. We're still with it. Just stay home on the back post. That's fine. Contested header out there. I'll live with that. Oh, if we could steal this, that would be amazing. On that Oh, thank you, Elmazuni. Dude, if we could just steal this real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, Akinwale's got the wheels. Just run to the corner. Stretch the defense and then... Oh, Akinwale! No, Gala. Ref! That's fine, Jackson. 0-0 draw with the second team in the league. You're not going to find me hating on that result, especially when we drop a clean sheet. Bad amount of creativity today. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we did. I mean, I'm not going to judge that at all because it was an offside play, but there was a little frowning going on. But it was an offside play, so maybe it was just the freaking heart attack is what it was. Then we blow the whistle on that. Never mind, ref. You did a great job today. You did a fantastic job today. Didn't play well, but I'm happy with the result. Yeah, we didn't play well at all, but, you know, the defense was good. Manunga and Fagan Walcott. Oyagoke at a 7.2. Okay. It's a decent point. You'd love to win the match, but we're also coming up against two teams in the relegation zone next, so... I am not going to sit here and blame my team for drawing the second team in the league, considering the up and down nature of our performances this season, especially considering we were not the likely team to win that game based off the run of play. I don't think anybody up top had a particularly good day. We didn't look creative. Get out of there. Engine feels less busted. Yeah, I'll say that. After one match. Matty Zero, thank you so much for the 18 months. The match engine feels less busted. Millwall's last in the league. There's no chance they're running that tactic. Absolutely no shot they're going with a 4-2-4. They're totally going to show up in a 4-2-4. That's why they're bad. Because they're running a 4-2-4. They're going incredibly aggressive. Da 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 da. Forson's getting better. Don't bait me with those messages in my inbox like, hey, Amari Forson's showing dramatic improvement. Red arrows. He might have in the past, in a different lifetime. If you believe in alternate universes, potentially. Harry Crawford doesn't have his Continental Pro. What a loser. It's like Will Still. Are you colder now that you shaved your head? Of course I am. It's freezing. Yeah. That was a very rational game. Yeah, it felt like a rational game. It's also very defense-centric. Oh, you gotta wait for... Ooh, yes! It's time for the FA Cup draw. How many teams? 64? Let's do it. Let's just run the speed 3 times and just do it. Oh, the FA Cup draw is running. Rochdale, I will take that. I will take Rochdale away. Dang it. I would be excited about that. Scarborough and Exeter City. Again, a draw I'm very okay with. Wrexham. What? What are these draws hitting immediately? FA Cup. Oh, we got to the 4th round of the League Cup. We're actually a pretty good cup team this year. Got to the round of 16 of the League Cup. Made us some money. Lost 3-1 away to Liverpool. It was cool. And while we're drawing, I want this, by the way. I want this one. I want this one. Do check out Green Chef. Thank you to them for sponsoring this stream. Sponsor! Just so we can pay for more editors. Oh, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can get some healthy meals that you'll be able to cook at home if you're in the United States for 60% off and free shipping if you use the code that keeps popping up in the chat, POGZN60. For 60% off. Nope. Yeah! City and Todd never playing each other. Let's go. We're nomming. You can nom on some Green Chef while we don't draw Everton, while Fleetwood is playing Everton. Fleetwood. Oh, Premier League teams playing each other is always a very welcome sight, and that's 3 in a row. Everyone loves more editors. I, in fact, love more editors. Green Chef's enabling that. So we appreciate Green Chef, and do check them out for some, a huge discount on some wonderful meals. I'm going to show you the ones that I got later today. It's going to be good. I got 3. I guess Peterborough's probably out. Nottingham Forest, easy. Easy. Fleetwood, yep. Oh. 44 teams left in the draw. I guess we're not, required to get... Obviously, Zealand, you're not required to get a team that's not in the Premier League or the Championship. This looks like a great team for Chelsea to play. This is a Chelsea matchup right here. Whew. Rip Oxford. Although I'm sure they're excited that they get to play that match. Why is Vincent Kompany I feel like Vincent Kompany has hosted every one of these. Definitely hosted every single one of them. Ridiculous. I didn't even see who that was. That wasn't us, right? Burnley. All right, get them out of here. Get the big teams out of here. Chelsea. That's okay. That's fine. Toss a championship team in there. I'm okay with that. Millwall. Would I hate it? I mean, the worst team in the championship? We'll see. I'm about to play them in a day. Bradford City. All right. That'll keep Millwall alive, probably. They're the favorite in that game. Chelsea. The girl's name. Chelsea. Good. Get rid of the Prem teams. Throw the Premier League teams in there. That's what we want. Throw the Premier League teams in there. Fulham. Hey, I just hit the link, Happy Death. It is it works for me. I would make sure that you're you're in the US and on I know you are in Texas, but on your computer. I would have taken that one. How many is left? Only 24 teams? Only 24 teams left. How do I want Aston Villa? Get rid of Aston Villa. I'll take this one too. But I want an easier draw than that. Who's left? Walsall, Sunderland, Plymouth, Port Vale, and Infield. That's who I want. I want whoever wins Port Vale and Infield. Luton, good. 2 championship teams go beat each other up. Yes. Beautiful. We're good. We're Gucci. I'll take it. Oh, man, there's only 16 teams left. Why? I'm normally the first team out of the hat. I don't expect to be waiting this long. No, get rid of Bristol. No! Oh, one of the non-leagues. Heartbreak. I didn't even know there was a non-league left. Oh, we're at home. Port Vale Infield. Port Vale Infield. Oh, yeah! How did I call that? Yes! We got Easy. Easy. We could see it coming a mile away. We knew it the whole time. Oh, dude, it was always obvious that we were going to get Port Vale and Infield. It's pre-recorded. This whole stream is pre-recorded. It was obvious we were going to get Port Vale and Infield, dude. Freaking obvious we were going to get Port Vale and Infield. Celta de Vigo offered a job. 17th in the Liga, enticing, but you know we're only one good year away from the Premier League. I'll have you know. That's a nice draw in the FA Cup, dude. Port Vale are infield coming off a replay. I love it. I want to make a nice deep run in the FA Cup. Why are we so freaking tired all the time now? It's crazy. Manunga's like absolutely blasted. He can't even breathe right now. Let's try it. AJ Bridge, and Whitaker's still not available, so I'm gonna go with. I'm actually gonna try Bridge up top, and then we'll go with Gala. And then I'll go out for Danny Graham, who we do love. Manunga's coming out. Do I go kill? I'm going to go kill Gordoy, and then Kwanzaa off the bench, and then Oyagoke is out for Danny Malaband. Oh, goodness. Galazzi, you're in goal, not Oyagoke. And then we have Kwanzaa, Ben Jackson. Good old combination, except we'll make it Ali Koike and just have a full backup defense in there. They're doing it. Allegedly, they are doing it. Super allegedly, they're doing it, which is kind of crazy. They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Omari Forson, I would love to have a different option to go play on that side. Pat Daly is not scoring a lot of goals, so we'll bring up Unzold, and we'll bring up Ferris Highfield, who can step back to the central midfield as well if we need it. Earring, I would like to have Earring around. Why is it just my defense? It's not just my defense, because I sub out my offense every game. They're not doing it. Just the last match. How do I want to defend this? I don't want to close down their wingbacks. They're going to play like just a front-facing 6-4, essentially. So Perry's going to try and make some moves. We'll close down these guys so that they can't hit those balls over the... They have Eldor Shomurodov? What? Really? Okay. It's like a weird team for Eldor Shomurodov to be on. Millwall. He fits the play style that Millwall's generally trying to go for. It's just bizarre. All right. Ready. Let's do it. Alfie Doi needs to be replaced in January. Should have never made the team above Landry Konate. Wow, there's a lot of hate going to Alfie Doi. I happen to think that Alfie Doi is the third best center back on this team. Let's see if he can prove me right today. Nobody expects us to get a result. We are literally playing the worst team in the league right now. I am offended that that was the option, and I'm even more offended that it worked. Away to Millwall. I want 6 points from our next two matches. That is bare minimum expectation. Millwall and Cardiff. They're 24th and 22nd in the league. If we can string a couple of wins together, we can stay in touch with the playoff and set ourselves up to where if we have a better second half of the season, we can get there. Right now, we're 9 points off of playoff position, just waddling around mid-table, which is great considering first 7 matches we were in the relegation zone, right? So if we continue to build this team up, this young team that's learning each other's names, we can get there. I'm going to come out positive. I think it's insane that they have by far the worst record in the league and they're playing a 4-2-4 with Eldor Shomurodov up there. That's madness, right? Is he on? I mean, it's a terrible ball, but... Has the Scottish League stats players been updated? Does anyone know or checked? I would assume so. And by, like, their attributes and stuff, yeah, I would assume so. You have to start a new save, obviously, for that to be a thing. What kind of front three do you like with a back three? If you're going with 3 center backs, I would definitely go with the triangle. It's fantastic this year. The 2 strikers and an attacking midfielder, and then wing backs that are incredibly free with some more defensive midfielders to help you compensate defensively. How did we not cover that up? Oh boy, we got a game on our hands. We are playing a bad team, though. We know how this goes. I really didn't expect that to go in when I saw the cross come. Game on. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a header from like penalty spot extended over there. Had just an atrocious start to the game. We don't have any of the ball at all. Good energy from Forsen. I don't know where's Bridge. Bridge is dropping too far off. That's their advanced forward over there, Ahmed Aydin. Good. Good. Malaban, there's so many options. Please make the pass. AJ Bridge, goal. Yeah, it was so open. We need to get stuck in. We need to get stuck in because if we win the if we win the ball, they are obliterated. Right? They have their rest defense, as Tifo football has made popular. Right? Their rest defense is abysmal. Very well taken by AJ Bridge, though. There's a lot of things you could have done wrong there. Nutterman, thank you for the 33 months. There's a lot of things you could have done wrong there. And AJ Bridge didn't do any of those things wrong. He did it all right. Got the ball down. Oh, baby. Nice tackle. Who is that? Graham? Danny Graham. Does all the little things. Is he on? No, this doesn't matter. Thanks, Gallup. Whee! Now it matters. I don't think he was on. Easy, easy. No, we read the entire update earlier in the stream. You go rewatch that part or go find the post where they talk about all the changes, but there are significant match engine changes, significant gameplay changes. They call it a data update, but it's turned into essentially we found all the issues with the game and now we're fixing it. Alfie, I know I need to be more specific, but Alfie Doi just classic FM23 looking play there. He just didn't anticipate the play, didn't make the play, let the ball just travel through uncontested, and the guy brings it down and scores, unsurprisingly. So this is going to be a shootout. So I think we're far from done scoring here at Dembele. There you go, Bridge. Graham. Oh, not a bad hit. That was just a stupid goal to give up. All right. Penalty. Clearly. Obvious pen. Danny. Kilgore can play some right back, so this isn't like a terrible spot for him. I don't know what he's doing, though. He's not going wide so much as just trying to run through the guy. Why? That's not 10 seconds, dude. Alrighty. I just want to watch the play from here. Okay. Shamuradov. And then Perry. Bridge misses him. Graham's got to be more aggressive stepping up there. Wow, okay. They're taking everything. They're kicking in the window. Man, dude. Our record against relegation teams this season is so abysmal. That's the header we get. We get a wide open header, and that's the one. All right, Aguero. They actually are knocking Kilgore more than they're knocking Doi, but both of them have terrible match ratings. Galazzi's on a 6.2 as well. Forza and Aguero are on 6.2s, so we'll make changes there. We're going to go Unzold, advanced playmaker. Akinwale is going to bring more offense. Karmoka Dembele. I'm going to make 5 halftime subs. I feel like that's not unreasonable. Alfie Kilgore off. And no, I'm going to make 4 halftime subs. Be wise to hang on to 1. And then this is on match ratings. You've been terrible so far. Seem demotivated. I mean, you should be. I have faith in you, though, Gala, because I am trying to manage your personality. I made 4 subs, right? Yeah, Kwanzaa in as well. Alrighty. We've laid the egg of the year so far in this game. That's good. That was a good play. That's good. Okay, Francis. Ref! Would have been a nice way to start the half. Shake and bake, straight to a pin. It was close. Bruh. Wide. No. The one time I'm asking you to clear it wide. Thank you, Francis. A line-breaking run. This is absolutely exceptional from Francis Okoronkwo, and it should have been a goal. One of those guys has got to find a way to score that. Alaris, thank you. 50 months is unbelievable. Half 100 months. He's off. Or not. And Victor's just alone, and okay. Dang. Well, if we were going to mount this comeback, we probably needed to do something by now, guys. Thank you, Danny. All right, Unsold. Pick a ball. Any ball. Just pass it late and not far enough to use the speed. That's cool, too. Doi. Well, you have pass to space on, right? I'm just asking for a friend. And he's off. That's fantastic. I was waiting for the cherry on top of the whole sundae, and we just found it. That is great. Let's see. Oko is going to come in. Bridge, you're just going to go. And then we'll play out of balance just so that we can try and keep some semblance of respect through the rest of this game. What an unnecessary karate. We're not sweeping the leg out here. Dad, thank you so much for the 3 months. Stockport, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. Blazer Taz, thank you for the 2 months in the Prime. Really don't think it could have gone too much worse in this game. I agree. All right, Malaban's got Francis. I mean, good gracious. We've had a couple of plays in the doorstep we haven't been able to put in the net either. Hello. Smeg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, Bridge. He was off by a mile. All the update did was stop Zealand's reign of terror. No, it actually feels better after the update. I'll be completely honest with you. It feels better. We just had a terrible game, but it does feel better. All right, Unsold, we've got runs. We've got Francis Okoronkwo. Taking one too many touches. Standard operating procedure. Love to see it. And a foul. But, okay. Oh, good news, though. We have more XG than they do by quite a wide margin. So that's nice. That is the good news. We've dramatically outplayed them with 10 men. Thank you, Oko. And that is quite the... Oh, I thought it was further to the right because Unsold was running further to the right. We're there. Danny. Oh, my goodness, Danny. Oh, my goodness, Danny Malaband. I don't think I've ever seen somebody defend something so poorly in my life. Yeah, I don't think it's relevant. I just thought I'd point it out, you know, that we did have more XG. Oh, good. Unsold, like, picking up a nice yellow with negative 10 seconds left in the game. Straight red for Danny Graham. That has made this... Honestly, I feel like... Gonna come back a little bit this game. Wow, that's... Okay, that game... That was awful. That is definitely taking the cake for the worst game of the year. That was, by the way, guys, worst team in the league table right there. They had 12 points. Lost it 4-1. We are unprecedentedly bad against teams in the relegation zone. I don't think we have a win. I don't think we've beaten a team in the relegation zone. I'm terrified for this Cardiff game. I'm quaking. I'm not okay. Cardiff is about to rinse us, but we could also just, I don't know, become the team that we normally are. We only gave up 1 XG. We gave up 2 plays, really. They scored a beautiful free kick goal. We gave up 2. We gave up 2 plays where they were able to pick the pass. Doi got cooked on both of them. Kilgore didn't do anything either. They both had terrible ratings. 6.2 and 6.1 from your center backs at halftime is not good. Definitely not good. Jim Hewlett's about to go to Dartford, so he's not going to be available in January. Maybe I wanted to level. Oh, okay. Danny, goodness, man. You just waiting for a chance to come after me? Okay, so not everybody's down on their luck. Just a few people are. I get it, you know. I get it. It's whatever. It's nothing. Danny Graham's a little mad. Yeah, I could tell. Dude, you just broke somebody's leg. What was that tackle? I've never seen Danny Graham get so much as a yellow card. He's on deep lying playmaker and just goes for this, you know, Mortal Kombat 27 takedown move. Like, all right, man. I don't know about that. Hey, Zealand. Looks like me now. Dan Casey, who are you? I don't even know who you are. Brian Finnegan finally signed a deal. That's fine. Let's win today. How does that sound? You guys like opposed to that or something? Are we fundamentally opposed to that? We don't have Danny Graham for 3 games. So Oko, he better put his big boy pants on and get ready to play multiple matches. Is this what the team looks like without Charlie Whitaker for a week and a half? Mom, I'm scared. AJ Bridge was actually good in that game, though. Quietly. Very quietly, because everybody else was terrible. But he was good. Okay. There we go. Back line's intact. Toko El Mizuni. Bro, Dembele has hit a ridiculously bad run of form here. So Francis is going to get the start, and then Cabrera, and then Forsen's going to come out for Bridge. I'm actually just going to have Bridge run wing off the left and see how that goes. I'm going to have him do it on attack, though. What are they playing? 4-4-2? Yeah, we're good. Let's close down on the midfielders. Don't trigger the press on their fullbacks. And leave Wilson Isidio. Oh, no. That might have been part of what was screwing us last game. Was leaving all that stuff. We were leaving Eldar Shamuradov, and that was getting us in trouble. Zealand, your streams keep me happy, even when things in life seem dismal. Ghost Recon. That means a lot. I'm glad that's the case. That us sitting here having fun together helps. Magado, thank you for the 19 months to the Prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. All right. Ali Koike, Elias Cabrera, and AJ Bridge are lacking in match sharpness and may struggle to see out the match. That is a risk I'm willing to take. How much do you value tackling in the midfield pivot? I value it a lot. We don't have any, but I value it a lot. We have none of it, but I would love to. Is that an inside joke? I'd love to be a part of one someday. I'd love to have a true tackling midfielder someday. But I value it. Yeah, it would be a great addition to our pivot, but we don't really have it. Especially not in the team we're rolling out today. This is a pretty soft tackling team in the midfield. Sterile, thank you for the 2 months. And Fargman, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacone. Enjoy the emotes. All right, Francis Okoronkwo. Dude, Elias Cabrera, most average player of all time since the first 2 weeks of the season. And here we thought we were going to have a 3-horse race for the starting spot in the attacking midfield arena. And it's just been Whitaker and then 50 feet of dirt and everybody else. Thank you, Luis Manunga, to get us back on track there. Thank you to Luis Manunga for getting us back on track. This is just an individual making a freaking play. Floating one towards goal. It's difficult for the goalkeeper to deal with. Good delivery. Luis Manunga finding a goal. Manunga again. Dang it. El Mizuni. And poor keeping. All right. Okay. We got a goal off a free kick, dude. You got to come for that, Galassi. It'll make life so much easier if you do. Also, Aguero. Aguero, this stream, has just played 3 atrocious games. Very unlike him. He's had a great season. Maybe Whitaker's more crucial to his success than we realized. Did we take a look at our set piece defense? No, we didn't. And I'm glad that I'm doing that now because it might be about to change our fortunes on this particular play. Get Elias Cabrera onto the post with Aguero, and we need to get Oyagoke out into the field. Oh, there you go, Aguero. That's really good from Francis. All right, Francis, Aguero, El Mizuni, good passing. AJ Bridge! Goal! 2 matches and 2 goals for AJ Bridge! Riding the hot hand out here. Space and Jams, thank you for the 26 months. That's a crazy number, Space and Jams. That's a nice finish. From AJ Bridge. That's a fridge player right there. That is a fridge player making an impact. Great pass by El Mizuni. We stand fridge players that make an impact. Fridge players that make an impact. Feed the fridge. No, 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 no. I don't like that at all. I don't like where Ali Koike is at all either. He's not playing any defense. Second ball. Get the third ball. Oh, we're on. Oh, dude, step into that, Elmazuni. You are there. No shot. Oh, this is. Oh. Bro. Oh, Galassi. Just in complete control of the game. They've got like one shot, and a ball popped into the air, and we commit an alleged foul. They had one shot 5 minutes ago. Now they got four. They had two other shots in there. It actually worked on most of them. Okay, halftime. Don't get complacent. Oh, the stress. I have faith. I have faith. You've not been good enough, Aguero. I know you've got the mental fortitude for me to yell at you and you go have a good game, but my goodness, dude, it's been like 4 matches, and we haven't seen so much as one chance for Aguero. Thank you, Fagan Walcott. Just dump it somewhere up there. Oh, that's not good. Ferris is nervous. Ferris is always nervous. Take Jack Earring. Elmazuni was in the captain's armband in that match. That's not good. Aguero's on a 6.5 here. Corner. I'd like to make some changes soon. I'm probably going to get Aguero off. He's looking frustrated out there. We'll let this shout ride and then make our changes, I think. This is what we're thinking. Get that out of here. Get that freaking nonsense off the field. Thank you. He could run, this guy. He does dribble more often. Bro, that went in again. Galassi with headers from the penalty line extended, not... Oh, freaking the feedback worked the last time. Why are you doing this time? Can I get one guy to play right wing, please? We have 2 good right wings. I just need one of you to, like, actually do something. Idunsold, you're coming in. Make me proud, brother. Working him back after his injury right after he joined the club, which is a terrible time to get hurt, obviously. Thank you, AJ Bridge. He's pretty left foot dominant, so he can't make this pass unless he gets it back to his left, and he did, and Unsold, and that wasn't bad. Okay. How's the new update feel? Z Lindola? Landiola? I don't even know. Zep Landiola. Cursed. It feels better. Honestly, it feels better. Ferris Highfield is apprehensive. Those are just words I didn't want to hear. We have some real exhaustion going around. I don't want to bring in a nervous player. We're going to just shape up our midfield like this and bring you back. And then lower our tempo. Put on some time wasting. Lower our close downs. Probably can take off stop crosses if they've really adjusted the way that plays. Oh, it was so open. We're just not a lot of big chances in this game. So AJ Bridge finishing off that one chance. They got a penalty. We get a goal from a free kick. Pretty even Steven overall. Thanks, Oko. Oh, Bridge, come on. Come on, AJ. Yes, Unzold. He favors his left. He can make this pass. Giuseppe, thank you so much. Or Giuseppe, thank you for the prime. Are we pulling up the dabs? Oh, the dabs from back in the day. AJ Bridge is playing well, yeah. Thought he'd be a bit more of a player this season than he turned out to be for the first however many games, but he's played his way right back into the conversation. Exterminate the rest of this game. Didn't even take the goal kick until 30 seconds later. We needed to get 3 points today. It wasn't utterly gorgeous. We didn't dominate the match, but we only gave them a penalty. We gave them nothing else, and we created enough chances to get it done. We didn't play as well as we could, but I am happy we got the result. Now we need to pull these guys out of the ruts that they're in. That's GG's. That's a win. That is a win. And we're still 9 points off playoff spots, which is nice. They're not pulling away from us. The league is cannibalizing itself. 2 to 3 weeks with an ankle. Just rolled his ankle. That's fine. We just need to put a few wins together, which hopefully maybe we can do now. They're freaking losing to Millwall 4-1. Swansea and Coventry, and then Millwall again. Okay. That is a potential run of matches that we can win. Though none of those teams are particularly highly rated. So, just saying, maybe we can accomplish something here. Timo, thank you for the prime. What was the most bacon? Probably IL. There are a couple people that have won some big bets. They've won some big bacon bets. That's stupid. The Gambage. 1K bacon on losing again is an emotional. It's an emotional hedge. I understand. So you're betting that we're going to lose, so that if we win, you're happy, and then if we lose, you're happy. I understand the logic behind it, but where's the faith? Where's the faith that we can handle Swansea? Also, guys, thank you to Green Chef for sponsoring the stream today. We haven't done a sponsor in a long time, so we appreciate them being able to fund our 37 editors that do the great work around the channel and on the YouTube and everything. And it's only possible because of Green Chef. Check out the link in the description, the PogZ, and you can get 60% off. I know we talked about it a bunch already. 60% off on this food in the mail. All recyclable, biodegradable packaging and everything, so it's actually not bad for the environment, which is nice. Except you have to cook. Which, steak and shrimp with creamy chive sauce is dinner today. Well, I get to mash the squash. Still don't know what a squash looks like. Not really a farm-to-table type of guy. Only 8 steps to make steak and shrimp with creamy chive sauce. I'll let you know how it goes on Instagram, but I'm not a cook. So if we can pull this off, Green Chef's really the real deal. You can get 60% off and free shipping and get those fabulous meals. Yeah! Well, now I'm hungry. Good, I've accomplished my goal. It's U.S. only, unfortunately. So if you're in the United States, boy, do I have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you. If you're not, pound sand, basically. Yeah. I love you, but you don't have the ability to get Green Chef. When's the cooking stream? Next Thursday. On the stream, I will be eating the food that I have prepared from Green Chef. Horrifying, I know. It's a shame you guys don't have the opportunity to try it. I know you'd be very excited to try my cooking, but Green Chef's going to do whatever it can with these 8-step instructions to prepare these nice meals. To prepare these nice meals, you know. 8 steps. What am I... Dude, possession. Give me possession. What a weird... Playing Monday and Saturday. What is this, the Prem? Non-Americans must starve. Really, only 10? No, it's not 10% of you. It's somewhere between 15 to 20%. The YouTube, there's more Americans watching than on Twitch. Another fun, interesting stat for you. Zen with the incoming salmonella cooking shrimp. Look, how could I possibly mess it up? All right, Green Chef has sent me. It literally, like, the instructions are so... I've grabbed the wrong one. I got 3 meals. I got a steak and shrimp with creamy chive sauce. I got a Cuban chicken with chimichurri. I actually love chimichurri sauce, but I have no idea what's in it. So it's gonna be that's 5 steps, and the 5th step is to plate the dish. So that is 4 steps to make chicken chimichurri. Third one I got was beef tenderloin with cherry balsamic. I went through and I picked 3 that I really wanted. That sounds... Beef tenderloin with cherry balsamic. That's 8 steps. That's a real serious one. The 8th step is to plate the dish, though. I feel like I can do that on my own. I'm not a real presentation guy. But, yeah, look, where's the shrimp? Heat 1.5 tablespoons of cooking oil in the pan used for steaks over medium heat. Add shrimp to hot pan. Cook 5 to 6 minutes or until fully cooked, stirring occasionally. Okay, they gave me a time. I should be okay. I've never cooked shrimp in a pan before. I've always boiled shrimp. A southern boy. Commandio Cosmic, thank you for the 2 months. I'm stuck in the Vanarama National League South, the 5th season. Friends have got promoted. Deep-seated depression setting in. It does happen. Have faith that you can get out. You just need to really find those good free players. Luis Manunga deserving of an international call-up? Well, that's crazy. But I don't care about the coach of DR Congo, who I'm about to start a fight with. I just care about how much Luis Manunga likes me, and I'm going to go to bat for him. Add notes, wear clothing whilst cooking. Well, that doesn't... Yeah, that's not in the notes. That seems optional. Oh, come on. Koike just got hurt for 3 weeks. We don't have El Manunzi or Koike, but Charlie Whitaker should be back. For away to Swansea. Na. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why is Eric Ten Hag streaming instead of Z? Because I'm fantastic. I've already got Manchester United exactly where it needs to be, and I figured I'd take on a new challenge and try and lead the Taunton Town Peacocks up the table. Somebody said it's cute that Zealand's still talking about promotion. We were last in the league, I would agree with you, but we're 9 points away from the playoff, and we didn't have a very good start to the season. It took us a little while to get our team settled. We're gutting out results right now, but when we actually are playing well, we can beat anyone in the league. That's all I'm saying. NBA questions. KD trade put Phoenix over the hump. I don't think so. I really don't like Devin Booker. And not just like I don't like him in the same way I don't like Patrick Mahomes, where I sit there and go, yeah, he's an unbelievable quarterback. I just think he's annoying. I don't like Devin Booker, and I don't think he helps you win in a real serious way. I think Devin Booker's the type of guy that he's like the new Carmelo Anthony. He's not a bad basketball player, but he does not help you win. Right? Like, he doesn't help you win. I'm sorry. The analytics back me up on that. He is a good basketball player. He's a volume scorer, but he's not like a huge, I want to say Westbrookian, because Russell Westbrook is his own enigma, but Devin Booker is very Carmelo Anthony-ish. He's a very good basketball player. You put that guy in the Y, he's scoring every point in the game. But I don't think he really helps you win. I think Chris Paul does help you win, but he needs other good players around him. And I think that you have Chris Paul and Kevin Durant. You've got the core of a title team. It's how do they balance Devin Booker in there? And, every team like that needs a couple of other guys to emerge that are then going to get big contracts elsewhere. And I don't know if they have those guys either, because you have to get rid of them in order to bring in somebody like Kevin Durant. Whitaker is back. Let's go, Charlie. Karamoko, you get the start today as we alternate to find the solution. AJ Bridge. AJ Elmazuni's hurt, so Elmazuni and Koike both hurt. Jackson coming up. Left side. We're going to go with Amari Forson again. Terrifying. AJ Bridge playing. Oko playing. Jackson, Manunga, Fagan, Walcott, Oyegoke, Galazi. It's a bad team. Melvin, Lindsay, Cabrera. Gala's really the only one that I want to keep around the team, and then we do have a defensive spot open where we're going to put Jamari Lindsay. Okay. I feel ready. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. On the shit now. Na-na-na-na. All right, so our team's ready to go in this match. But on the Zealand is going to fund 85 editors train, we're going to take a look through the Green Chef website first. And mainly because I typically just end up handing these sort of codes to all of my friends because it's 60% off and free shipping for food in the United States. So the way that this works, by the way, as I haven't actually explained it to you once, is you get a box, okay? And I'm supposed to show you the box in the second stream, but I have the box right now. So you order your food, just for those that don't know how this works. And we're excited about this, chat, because this is a sponsor that funds all of our editors, and it gets you a really good discount on food so that you can try it if you're in the United States. But remember, I love you even if you're not. But if you're in the U.S., you get it. So you go through on this website, right? And you're going to end up with a link. You have the opportunity to choose, cook, and then enjoy the food, right? So you actually get the food pre-cooking. The editor should be financially exploited instead? Absolutely not. Now, you have a ton of options. So, for example, this is next week's menu, right? And we have sesame ginger chicken, coconut shrimp soup. That actually, I'm going to get that next week. That sounds really good. Pork with balsamic fig sauce and mushrooms. Hello. So I can click see the menu, and we'll pull up like all of the options. And then you just scroll, and then you go, wow, that looks good. The good news is this accommodates every diet. So, like, I don't even know what most diets are, but it accommodates, like, keto, veganism, all the, if you have dietary requirements, they are able to accommodate it. I am the type of person that is so not educated on that because I normally eat pizza. I'm probably the type of person that is the target audience of this, which is probably why they got in touch. What is panko chicken with lemon aioli? Toasted pearl couscous, sun-dried. I'm a sucker for sun-dried tomatoes, chat. Give Reese a better basement. Yes. No, the Green Chef came to me. They sent me an email and they're like, we want to help give Reese a better basement. And I was like, absolutely. And you guys can help give Reese a better basement if you're in the US by getting 60% off and free shipping on your first Green Chef order, which is a whole lot better than eating out. And then you cook this healthy, good, creamy truffle and mushroom linguine. That's a winner. You even have the prep time here at the bottom so that you're able to know how long it would take to make. Barbecue chickpea and bell pepper flatbread. Chickpeas scare me. I'm not going to lie. Mongolian barbecue style ranch steak. Oh, that is American Mongolian fusion. Panko crumbs. Aioli's like a garlic. I know what aioli is. Panko's like Old Bay. Oh, so it's like fine crumbs and stuff. I love sun-dried tomatoes. But yeah, also, if you do order the food, it also helps out the channel. That is, there's a direct correlation. It's not just saving you money. It's also like a subscription. Like, whoever just did that, thank you so much. And enjoy your Green Chef. Tweet me pictures of how your meals come out. They're probably going to end up looking a lot better than the ones that I put on my Instagram. Cheesy artichoke. Oh, they have sandwiches. I didn't even know that. Cheesy artichoke sandwiches. 10-minute lunches. Gonna add that up. So the way it'll work is you'll pick you click on it, gives you a bunch of information. Yay! Ingredients we send: 2 ounces of cream cheese. And you'll add them all up and order. Enjoy. And when you order, you get this box. All right. Come here, Zealand. You get this box right here. And inside of this box, so this is really cool to me. There's like this, I need to move my mic. Inside of the box, there's like this freezer thing. And then you open it. Lift! Ah! And it's just like ice and food. And the ice is recyclable. It literally says recycle me on it. And then it's also idiot-proof. Don't forget the ingredients, which may be hiding under the ice. And I did the first time. Because I'm also incapable of reading, so I didn't see it. You get that, you take it out, you put it in your fridge, and you make the food over the next week. It's a very good idea, and one that I'm looking forward to trying. I know there's other ones that send you, like, the food already made, and they look like cafeteria lunches, you know? But Green Chef just sends you the food like you just bought it at the grocery store, and then you just, like, that's a refrigerator box, and then you just put it in your fridge and make it over the next week, and you're ready to rock. So it is very good. And I'm looking forward to making the good-smelling stuff that I get on my, can you eat the ice? I mean, it is ice. No, you can recycle the bag, but like apparently the whole box, right? You can break it down and it can go away with like wherever you recycle boxes if you have the opportunity to recycle boxes where you are. And that's just how it works. Please turn on smell-o-vision when you cook it for us. Thanks. Yes. Don't eat the ice. I wouldn't eat the ice. Don't eat ice you don't know where it came from. Especially don't eat ice in plastic bags that is specifically just there and designed to keep your food cold. You know what I mean? Is it compostable? Yes. That's what it means. Like, so the whole company is net zero for carbon and net zero for plastic as well, which is cool. I didn't know that second one was even a thing. So the main concern that a lot of people have with stuff like this, where you're shipping food every week to your place, is that you're creating like a lot of waste, and they manage to create a system that essentially just cancels that out, right? And so, not essentially, it does cancel it out, right? It's got all the fancy certifications that, if you care about, you know how to find that it's net zero on the stuff, right? Prediction on the payout. I told you they promised to get Reese a better basement to work out of. That was enough for me. I'm like, so we're gonna get good food. You guys get a huge discount on the food, and then Reese gets a better basement. Absolutely. 100% yes. 100% yes. It is US only, which I realize is a percentage of you. But if you are in that percentage and you do order using POG, what was our code? It's very internet. They came up with it. POG Zeand Feb 60. If you use that code, it helps the channel and you get 60% off and free shipping for your Green Chef order. So let's see. Maybe you can't do it next week. Like, for example, I'm out of town this weekend to visit some friends. And so let's say I want to order the week after the freaking menu's already set and you can just make your selections. You can order like 3 to 5, have them shipped in. At 50 at 50 purchases, Reese gets a window. They did say that. They did say that. Penne with creamy mushroom sauce. I just eat so much pasta. Like, that's the only thing I know how to make. I eat pasta probably once or twice a week as it is. Really hard for me to justify ordering it. Oh, they moved to the U.S. in September. Keep it going until then. Yes. Mama's like, you eat pasta way too much. Well, that's where Green Chef comes in. Now I'm going to be eating blackened shrimp and grits. Now I'm probably going to be on the pork. No, the beef and mushroom chili. That's a winner for me personally, is beef and mushroom chili. That has a seductive pull for me. Do you guys know what chili is? Like, if you're not from the U.S., do you know what chili is? Does that travel? I don't know. I honestly don't know if it travels. Chili's so easy, though. Raise your hand if you've never cooked chili before and don't know how to cook it. I can't be alone. There's no way I know shot. I'm alone here. Chili, come on. You guys are cooking things? Unbelievable. I know how to cook it in theory. Only premix stuff? Ridiculous. Fine, get the Thai coconut chicken soup. I told you, I'm the target audience for this. Peanut chicken with udon noodles. I couldn't even start making that. Beef or Middle Eastern style beef bowl. What is that? Earthy cumin. Cumin is one of those spices that I see mentioned all the time and have no idea what it tastes like. Oh, I know I've eaten it a bunch. I just can't pick the taste out. Dusted and spicy cumin allspice blend. Ground beefs pan-seared with zucchini and roasted peppers, then sprinkled with feta. It's all piled over almond-studded rice pilaf. Cumin tastes like tacos? You said it tastes like tacos. You're talking to a group of FM scouting professionals. Skyline chili is good. Yeah, in Ohio. I do enjoy that. Chevy, what's up? It's normal outside of the U.S. That was my main question. That's fair. Green Chef is not, though. As someone who has spent 10 years working as a chef, this is painful. I imagine that it is. I spend too much time playing video games. Blame my dad. He used to tell me to go outside. Ha! Take that. Crispy baked. Dude, I probably had tilapia twice in my life. We love the way the breadcrumb... I haven't had like a breadcrumbed seafood. I have decisions to make for next week. I have decisions to make for next week for our Green Chef stuff. But yes, if you are in the United States, please do consider checking it out. Get some healthy food to make delivered right to your door in an environmentally friendly way at an absolutely ridiculous discount that is just cheaper than going to the grocery store. And it also helps the channel, so thank you. It's not chili if it's not served on spaghetti and noodles. Well, that's not true. The best chili, right? Look, my mom makes great chili. Mombot. You get the chili, sour cream in it. Oh. Some bread, some French bread. Oh. Oh. That's the way to do it. That's the way you do the chili. All right, so time to play away to Swansea. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we got our team set. Let's go. AJ Bridge, all of a sudden a regular in the team. Look, you play well. I'm going to ride that horse. Okay. I expect to win today. I'm gonna turn around and start adding expectation onto the team instead of all of this, oh, we're lucky to be here sort of stuff. You mean a baguette? I mean French bread. Which is often in a baguette. Yo, thank you for getting Green Chef. Enjoy the ridiculously cheap food. 60% free shipping is kind of absurd also. Spider, thank you for the 4 months. Wrangler did nothing wrong. I didn't think they ever did. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. 2 foot baguette. You're part of this convo now. Thanks for the 4. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. We ride. Draw this game, please. Like, look, I've got to bet the mortgage and channel points on this game, brother. And that 4-2-3-1, they're bringing a pretty high press, huh? Bringing a pretty high press. Forcing. Aguero just having a swing. Not bad. We're so bad on the road, too. That's like a thing. We are atrocious on the road this season. If we can get a win on the road, well, we do have Whitaker back, and he's like the key to everything, apparently. Mununga. Bridge. Oh, go. Oh, nice ball. Way to stretch the defense. Oh, he kept that in close control. How in the world did he manage to not lose the ball at the speed that he was running and then flip that across? That was good. Big Josher, thank you for the 5 months. Why are you bald? It's a bald cap. It's not real. Forcing. Well, wall pass. Thank you, Whitaker. Appreciate it. Oh, Karamoko. I suppose that allows us, if we would be so obliged, to get our shape organized to be able to defend. What? Dude, what just happened? Oh, if that was our guy, I would have flipped the table, but what? I mean, I think that's reasonable. What in the world? I need to figure out what opened this up, because this was the issue. We gave them a huge opening on this side of the field, following Harwood Bellis forward. That's outrageous. I mean, he opens up, decent defensive effort here from Fagan Walcott, doing what he can. Unlucky that ball goes back to him. Unbelievable that ball doesn't end up in the net. Hey, Pig Riser, thank you so much for the 10. Fagan Walcott, nice tackle. All right, Bridge. Where is Aguero on that play? Why is he so far back? And now he's giving away pressing duties to Whitaker. Yeah, we're on that. We're on that. This is all AJ Bridge right here. Forcing. Oi. Dembele. Karamoko Dembele. Cues it to Forsen. Slick pass to Charlie Whitaker. No. Aguero. That's only fair. Oh. Good hit from Dembele too, dude. Pig Riser, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, no pen. Okay. I mean, theirs was more obvious than Aguero's, but he also didn't shoot it at a net that had been abandoned. Please, Lord, let me win this away tie. Lord, please, I beg of thee, let us pick up one result on the road this season. Forsen, you can just run. There's no way this guy's going to try and stay with you. All right. Dembele, very smart. Our center back misplayed that initially, and Aguero's in, and it's Daniel Aguero! Can only 100 people? No, as many people as possible. They just like preset a number at 100, but as many people as possible can use the code. So if you've got like 5 roommates, and everybody's like, that's cheaper than groceries. By all means, yeah. Thank you, Daniel Aguero. Unbelievable. Does Green Chef have kale shakes? No, they don't. They only have meals. There are kale in some of the meals though, so I'm a little suspicious. Oh, Aguero! That is one of the most pressing forward goals you will see. Like, we gave the ball away and he just doesn't stop running at it, and then just wins it back. Gets an obvious chance from it. All right, AJ. Oh, Forsen. Daniel Aguero again! It's Daniel Aguero! Oh, I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again, so watch it! Drink it in! Balotelli. Aguero! He's back, baby. 2 goals, he's back. What's in the new update? Match engine changes, gameplay changes. It's nice stuff. Give me that. Snatch game. Just take it to the house. Don't even pass. Karamoko could just go to the corner and then cut back to his strong foot here. Oh, he's got 2 guys with him. This is what you were purchased to do. Great play. Oyagoke, he's totally shooting that. My fullback on support. Oh, that was a good look, Charlie. Wow, we're playing well on the road, chat. What do we do? What's going on? We're playing well on the road. It's 2-0. We survived what could only be described as a very bizarre... Look, clearly, it didn't give them a ridiculous amount of XG. So clearly, the match engine said that wasn't supposed to be a big chance. Visually, it looked like an incredibly obvious chance. That one that we conceded. Those are their 2 shots in the whole game, I think. Was the one off the post and then the second one. Don't think it counted as a shot. Maybe not. Yeah, something didn't quite match up visually with what I believe the match engine said was supposed to happen. That was good defense. Good defense by Manunga. He was ready. Forsen, great recovery on the wing. I like our starting defense. They're doing pretty good. Karamoko Dembele. Oh, he's got him. It's Aguero! And it's a hat trick for Daniel Aguero! Wormsteiner, thank you for the 31 months, brother. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers for the long term. Oh, great ball by Karamoko Dembele. Just floated it into the space. Aguero just kind of took him a while to get it under control, but he found the net. Daniel Aguero, absolutely brilliant. Galassi. Oh, yeah. Oyagoke. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Fagan Walcott. What are we looking for? Aguero. Yes. Karamoko Dembele. He's got Charlie Whittaker. Dembele's pulling the strings again. It's just like our whole team is returned to life here. Karamoko Dembele's making passes. Aguero's making runs. Charlie Whittaker's popping up in all sorts of places. We haven't been in the top half of the league all year. This win would put us in 13th. We can hang on to it. Oh, come on, Forsen. Come on, Forsen. 3rd time's the charm. It's a good idea from Bridge. Just need a little more loft. A little more pizzazz on that. Give me that. Forsen. Oh, Whitaker. Charlie. So help me, I will bite your finger. Thank you, Dembele. That was excellent. Ooh, Aguero. Quick touch passing. Bridge. He's off. Surely he's offside. Oh, he's delayed whistles, dude. I need just a jar of Pepto-Bismol. Where are we in the table? With this win, we would be in 13th. According to the live table that's up when we're in between highlights. Well, there's just a whole crowd in the middle of the league, and we've played our way into that after our poor start to the season. So we can keep that form going. We got a shot here. Aguero. No, that never came down. That just kept rising the whole time. Sub, I'm going to get Whitaker off. I'm going to get him off for Antonio Gala. Whitaker's just coming back from an injury. We don't want him to blow a tire. I'm going to get Kwanzaa for Fagan Walcott. We are struggling a little bit for fitness defensively, and yeah, our attacking players are actually doing like good attacking player things. I'm going to get Bridge off just so that we don't pick up a second yellow. He's not a great defender. He's being asked to do some closing down stuff. How's everything after the update? It feels good. I mean, we haven't played particularly well. We're playing well today, but it feels good. The Whitaker effect, honestly, seriously. It's like he's the guy that unlocks everything for no reason at all. It's not even always him. But now Whitaker's on the field and Dembele's playing amazing. Aguero's playing amazing. Here's Karamoko again, making plays. Oh, that was a wild touch back around. I feel like there was a better opportunity in there, but him just getting the ball in the first place is fine. Oh. What? I have no idea what that call was. That is a soft. I mean, we're going to win the game regardless. So that is a soft penalty. I'll take it for the goal difference, sure. That Barcelona update. You know what? We're going to go ahead. That's fine. Let's get the saved penalty. I couldn't pick a better time to get that out of our system. Like, seriously, I legitimately could not pick a better time to just, like... Statistically speaking, we're going to miss penalties this year. Let's just go ahead and get it out of our system now. We got it out of our system. We're going to miss a penalty. Let's just go ahead and miss it when we're up 3-0 with 20 minutes left. Oh, you go, okay? That's a beautiful idea. Surprised Aguero wasn't more explosively pursuing that. There you go, Oko. See, there's nobody up there, though, because Dembele came back to defend, you see. Ooh, bad turn to give up. Bad turn to give up. Bad turn to give up. Good block. Come on! There you go. Oyegoke and Manunga. We're going to get Manunga off as well. I don't mind Jamari Lindsay at center back. I realize going 2 backup center backs in the final 15 minutes and making that change going into a set piece seems a little insane. But I do want them to be available for the next match. Promotion this season? Absolutely in play. Oh, Gala missed a penalty. That's why he's in the 6.2. It's like, guys, we're winning pretty effectively here. Shout out to Kwanzaa and Jamari Lindsay for being able to come in and play center back and just end the game. In front of you. Yes. Earring. Good pass to open this up. Okay. That's the game. That's back-to-back wins. We won on the road. Oh, what a hit with just nothing to play for. Jackson uncorks a fabulous free kick. Well done. Very well done. Very well done. Proud of your performance out there. Nobody gave us a chance today. No, I'm just very happy with the result and the way you played. I'm not going to do that. I told us, honestly, I think we might just need to change our approach in the team talks. I think our team needs more assertiveness. Because I came in and I was like, look, guys, I expect us to win this game. And we showed up and we rolled them. So that's beautiful. Wales in the mud. Swansea 21st, Cardiff 22nd right now. Not good for the lads. And we are 6 points out of the playoff. Doesn't feel too crazy to me, does it? Doesn't feel too crazy to me. Coventry, they're in second. We're great against second place teams. Away to second place teams, still great. We won away to Norwich when they were in second in the league. Yeah, exactly. Not even halfway through the season. 6 points off the playoff positions, firmly solidified mid-table, putting together a good run of results right now. There's no reason to doubt our opportunity to go up to the Premier League this season. Especially as, you know, we have such a new team. And guys that are going to be gelling, guys that are improving, because they're getting exposure to higher level of competition. Agility and balance, sure. I'll take that. Yeah, we need to focus on the transfer market because our youth facilities suck. What was your first clue? The fact that we just improved our youth facilities for the first time ever? Is that that was your first clue? Our youth facilities have went from basic to below average today. Outstanding stuff. Amari Forson. Oh, boy. Idris on his way back, but Amari Forson just tore a groin muscle. He's out for... Really? I thought they literally put in the notes injuries were going to be less, and we've gotten more injuries today than we did in the past. I hate statistical randomness. Oh, Amari Forson. Right after he plays a good game. It stinks. Hello? It's like a prompt is coming up, but we don't know what for. I think that might just be a glitch after the update. But like after I add somebody to a short list, it fades the screen out like a prompt that's coming up. There shouldn't be a prompt coming up after that. Hey, thank you to Flim for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Another month of Spreadsheet Simulator. Wouldn't rather be anywhere else, brother. This is where we want to be. Less injuries for all but Zealand. Dang it, I knew it. Kay Gordon's getting worse, man. He is not. He's willing to take a lot less money now. But he's really getting worse while not being on a team. Like I should have taken the offers we were throwing around earlier. Because I like Cade Gordon, but now he's going to need to take a backup sort of deal. All Millwall's... Well, of course it's at home. We just played them away. But Millwall beeth at home. Mario Katanich. Some wild recommendations that my scouts brought through. That's the quarterfinal. Arsenal beat Chelsea. I'm interested to see how Liverpool does after they knocked us out in the round of 16. When's FA Cup? January? Gone here. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for tossing a lime around. I wish I looked that good bald. It's just hard to be this devilishly handsome. Thank you. Your head, like the skin on your head, does have to adjust to it, though. It's kind of wild. Like I had little patches of irritated skin. Like it was weird, like red areas of just like irritated skin. And they've been like sorting out their life since I shaved my head. I don't exactly know the reason that is happening either, like the way that it is. See, what is this? This freaking little screen that comes up when I add somebody to a short list. That's not a bad job offer. They're 13th in the Bundesliga right now, but Eintracht Frankfurt's a legit club that finished last year 5th in the Bundesliga, which would be why they fired their coach. Yeah, I think we're starting to get major European attention for the performances we're dropping as a manager. Doo-doo. It's good, but it's not the Peacocks. Yeah, I'm lotioning up. But then your head like sheds. It's like, oh, I guess we're well hydrated now. And then just like, and you're like, what is happening to my head right now? What is going on? What's all this? I don't know. I've never like shaved bald before. So all new to me. I had a buzz and like a 4 one time on the razor. That was the shortest my hair had ever been. And I did, in fact, look like 11 from Stranger Things, fresh out of the facility. That was the haircut. So when's the next season of that coming out? 2027? Look, I love shows nowadays. There's so many good TV shows, but boy, the amount of time it takes. I feel like Game of Thrones kind of pioneered this a little bit. The amount of time it takes for new seasons to come out, and you're just like, you finish a season and you get this wave of depression. You're like, well, I'm not gonna, next time I'm watching this, I'm gonna be married with 3 kids and a mortgage. Like the next time I watch a new episode of this show, right? I used to do that like when I was in college. I remember Game of Thrones, the second to last season came out when I was a senior in college. And I was sitting there like trying to imagine where I would even be when the final was like, it's going to be multiple years from now. I have no idea where I'm going to be. You watched Last of Us? Of course. Yeah, it's a great show. Last of Us is fantastic. I defer to my brother on that stuff. He's like a director type person. And if he's sitting there going, yeah, this is really well made, then I'm going to sit there and tell everybody I know, which is you, yeah, it's really well made. But yeah, I've watched the whole thing. I played the first game. And the first game is my favorite. People ask me, what is my favorite game of all time? I have 3 answers. 1, game I'm most addicted to, Football Manager. 2, favorite game of all time, just like Skyrim. Best story in a game, like my favorite story in a game, favorite experience in gaming. Like I'm not going to replay it, but Last of Us Part 1. Absolutely outstanding game. So when they said they were making it, I was really excited. And then when I saw who they cast, I was like, perfect, awesome. So I came across it on Reddit or something, like these are the people that are going to be in those roles. I'm like, that makes complete sense. Let's go. AJ Bridge is a wing on the left. AJ Bridge is a wing on the left. Whitaker playing out of the middle. And let's see, we've got, oh yeah, dude, if we can get a good result against Coventry, all the stupid New Year's. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. We got a couple of key injuries. I hope, how long is El Mazzuni? He'll be back tomorrow. Okay, so he should be good to go soon. That will be nice. So Aguero, Bridge, Whitaker, Dembele, Oko. We do not have a left-sided midfielder today. Let's go with Gala. And then Highfield off the bench, which is just always a disaster. So we're going to go with Cabrera off the bench because Highfield's scared of his own shadow. Okay. Let's do it. and lower that, and yes. Just gotta check our set pieces. Those are okay, but I don't. No, because we do have Whitaker, so when Whitaker's in the team, we don't have changes we need to make there. We ride! Well, I just played part 2 yet? So I always felt like I needed to redo the story in part 1 in order to play part 2, so that I remembered everything that happened, and I just never got around to replaying part 1. Now I don't know if I want to. And now with the show, I probably just won't. I'll just wait for the story to be told to me. I'm sure it's fabulous. Skyrim has a story. I mean, Skyrim does, but to me, Skyrim's just my favorite game. I do not replay games like that. I've replayed Skyrim 4 or 5 times. I do not replay games like that. I'm not a replayability person. I have a pretty good memory, which is, makes up for the fact that I can't do math or read. And so I usually remember all the experience. Skyrim is so deep and so, diverse. And you can do so many things, and it's just a fabulous game. And the next, I'm going to know life the next one. Like when I'm 40 years old and Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I'm going to absolutely know life it. Oh, let's go. There you go, Bridge. There you go, Bridge. Jackson. Antonio Gala. Whitaker. One more pass. Don't shoot it yourself. Oh, that was perfect. We've got to score that, Karamoko Dembele. We have to. Oh, that pass would have been nice, too. This is very good pressure. Very good pressure. Karamoko, Oyageke. Oh, my goodness, Dembele got in the way of the clearance. They're under siege right now. We are besieging Coventry City. I can't believe that was just a 0.19 on the XG. What a start. Any noticeable differences? I am getting frustrated at the match engine less, but that is definitely... Just got to pick the boys up after something like that. I mean, the goalkeeper's just got to deal with that. I'm sorry. It's that ball is moving so slow. We've dominated the match. Those are their 2 shots in the match right there. We've dominated the flow of the match, the momentum scale. The goalkeeper just has to deal with that. But no, I mean, I've been mad at the mat. He's offside. I've been mad at the mat. No, he's not. How is he on? I can't even get this sentence out of my mouth. Everything's going crazy. It's 1-1. He was on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one center back is keeping him onside. Karamoko Dembele with just a really nice idea to take that first time with the right foot and steer it in 1-1. Thank you. We need goals from him if we're going to be great this year. Yeah, that one center back is keeping him onside. Karamoko Dembele sees it, gets to it. Excellently done. He was on. Oh, my goodness. That ball was almost perfect. Okay. Shape. Gala just tried to push the guy. So what I was saying, I'm getting mad at the match engine less. I do think they've patched up a lot of the stuff. You're still going to see a little bit of it, but I think they've patched up more of it. And obviously, it's our first stream playing in the new match engine, so we haven't seen the full range of what it has to offer, right? But, oh my. See, those are still in the game. Those, bad defensive touches, those are still in the game. That was bad. Man, it's just mistakes. It's hashtag mistake united out there. That's the only way they're getting a shot. Jackson. Oh. He had Bridge. Manunga. Oyagoke did not go at all. Oh, my God. It's the same freaking play again. Oh, nobody's there. Good save. That, in my opinion, might be the only thing in the match engine they haven't patched out, is that happens too much. And that's happened twice in this game, but, you know, touch, lose the ball again. And we haven't learned the patterns yet, exactly. Match engines are about patterns. You'll see chances developing, and then you'll be like, oh, I've seen this. Well, that is actually the worst example I've seen. It's good that we're talking about the match engine right now. This is the worst example I've seen of the bad reaction to long through balls. As you can see, Walcott and Fagan, Walcott, and Manunga both just stop. We've been beaten on other through balls, but it looks more realistic. Like Alfie Doy's in the wrong position and he gets crossed up and he's not paying attention, and what is even... I mean, this happened quickly, but I couldn't even tell you what our positioning is on this play. We have a guy on the near post. We're marking nobody. This might be... so they still haven't fixed it. They still haven't fixed the set pieces from the edge of the area. I mean, this is not anything that we have defensively on any free kick. So let's say, like, it's wide. We have man marking on everybody on both sides, except for the one guy, apparently, which we need to remember to fix. But, you know, rest of the team's on man mark. Let's say it's deep. It's all man mark on both sides, except for this side, which is not... This was not a deep from the... This is not a deep from the right. I need to fix that. Still, that's not where the shot's coming from. Player mark. On direct small shot, player mark, player... Yeah, this is... So they still haven't fixed it. This is just our corner defense. It's zone marking, which doesn't work on the free kicks. We're not marking anybody. Guy heads at the back of the net. It's a wide or short from the left. And I mean, that's just not even remotely close to any defense that I have for our free kick defense. So that's a shame. So it's not perfect yet. And that, you know what that means? It won't be perfect until next year. At the very earliest. Because this was the last update we get. Till they have to start working on the new game and drop this one like a toy they don't want to play with anymore. With 8 months left in its cycle. We've been unlucky so far. Relax. Let's go after it. So we're just going to have to live with that for the rest of FM23. And everybody hates the fact that I hate yearly sports games and the idea of yearly sports games. That's probably the one that makes the least sense to me. Like the whole weird reactions to through balls thing. It just happened again. What is going on in this game in particular? This has not happened this whole time. But now we have another guy freeze framing when the ball's played through. It's freaking me out, dude. They were just handing him chances in on goal. And he's got the pace. He's in the position. And it's not like the Alfie Doi plays, which were where we thought the match engine was actually being good. These are the, this is the other stuff. Akinwale is going to come in for bridge. Dembele is going to go up as well. Antonio Gala's in a 6.5. Let's go with Elias Cabrera. Maybe he can play better from that deeper position. And Fagan Walcott's in a 6.3. So we're going to take him off for Jarrell Kwanzaa. And that's 4 subs. On the 65th minute, try and pull this back. That's our actual defense. Like, if they score off that, they score off that. This is what it's supposed to look like. We are man-man, matched up, ready to go. Guys where they're supposed to be on that play. And that was almost in the same area of the field being delivered. So it might be just a very small area of the field, and it was unfortunate we committed a foul there. But that's what our defense is supposed to look like. And it worked, obviously. Karamoko. Let's get it 2-2. Oko. Oh, yeah! Good hit. Lahars, thank you for the 16 months. We had some normal through balls when Doi was getting worked. It's just those through balls where the guy he's watching the play and stops moving. The first one was worse than the one we just looked at. Hey, he's onside. He's definitely onside. That was a sick ball. No, don't. I took one more step for mankind. That was a very unfortunate step. Let's get Jamari Lindsay in. It's the last sub we can make. Go get Ben Jackson. Don't really have an offensive move left in the barrel. What we do need to do is go to attacking and raise our back line to higher and get stuck in and close down more and just be very aggressive with the moves we're trying to make. And Whitaker's going to shadow strike and Unzold's going to advance forward and Oyegoke is going to wing back. Okay. Go get him. There is a goal in this game out there for us somewhere. I would love for us to grab it. Good run by Karamoko. Glad he could hold it up for them. That's well done by Jamari Lindsay. That's not well done by Akinwale. There were options to knock that ball down too. He was off. First guy was off. Oh, he wasn't. Kwanzaa's got him onside. Oh, that... Sorry, I went back 10 seconds and went back into, like, prehistoric times and then went forward 10 seconds, and it wasn't even the right play. Oh, no, he's on... Kind of? No, he's onside. Manunga got caught stepping forward. It's a really good goal. It wasn't even Kwanzaa because that wasn't even the play. I hit back 10 seconds and forward 10 seconds while the game was paused and ended up in a completely different part of the game. Whack out here. Dang it. Our unbeaten record against the number 2 team in the league, who we are playing for a record 5th time this season in our first 21 games. That's right. We've played number 2 in the league 5 times in our first 21 games. Or 22 or 23 games, whatever it is. We finally lost to them. Defeated at last by the number 2 team in the league. When we played West Brom, Bristol City, Norwich, Coventry, and Crystal Palace, they were all second in the league. That's actually incredible. Like the statistical odds of that. We haven't played anybody 5 through 1 except for teams that are second. They were all second in the league when we played them, and we made their lives miserable. Okay, I want to get the recovery in. I'm going to try and rest Manunga for a day. Idris El-Mazuni's back. Forsen and Koike are the only 2 guys that are out right now. Hopefully El-Mazuni will be at least bench available for the Millwall match, which, boy, we need to bounce back in that one. Sheesh. Sell Kwanzaa anyway. Miran's like, actually, guys, I have a plan to finally get rid of Jarrell Kwanzaa. Follow along. Hoping for a positive reaction. just call up Manunga. He's never played for DR Congo before. Manunga's never played for them before. Oh, Manusi, like, we know that's coming, but... Did I tell him to call him up? I did, but you're not supposed to listen to me. What's that nonsense? What's Fulham doing in 6th? I rested you, Manunga. You're still not ready after I rested you? God, just hit the gym or something, man. Is Graham back? Graham's back. Good. After his suspension... Ferris Highfield can be great. Will he be great today? Who knows? He can be great. When it's ticking over for him, he's absolutely fantastic. And Jackson and Fagan Walcott are able to play. Let's try out Fagan Walcott and Alfie Doi, which will be our back line while Manunga's gone. Unless we make some sort of January edition, which perhaps might be a possibility, right? Just perhaps a little potential fiddle with everything. We go Daly and Akinwale. Unsold, Akinwale, Cabrera, Gala. I don't like that. We need one guy that's... We'll take Gala off and go Oko and then Cabrera and then Lindsay and Kwanzaa. Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, they're going with a little more conventional 4-2-3-1. Fair play, dude. Fair play. Just going to add the expectation at the start of the match. I expect us to win this game. We are at home. Playing a bad team. That's the key. That is the key. Expectation. When did you become bald? Right now. I mean, like 5 minutes ago, dude. I shaved my head like 5 minutes ago. We owe them. That was our team talk. So that's good team talk, and we're playing two bad teams. If we win, we win both of those games, we're putting ourselves right back on the track we need to be on. Coventry City's a tough team to beat. They're in automatic qualifying spots, and normally that's our bread and butter, but we did drop it this time. Evans become so realistic he lost his hair. It all just fell out spontaneously. I got out of bed, and all of a sudden it was all on the pillow. Yay, Graham. Bridge, no, AJ. Well, this match has none of the vim and vigor of the first time we met. When 5 goals were scored on a combined 2.4 XG. All right, El Manuzzi. Danny Malaband. Nice touch. Fagan Walcott into the channel. Hopeful. Oh, yeah, Jackson. Well done, Graham. Floating it. Aguero brings it down and scores with a plum. Literally, he has a plum in his hand. Is exciting enough now because it's Daniel Aguero. Nice ball by Graham. That's all Jackson. Jackson with an excellent cutout to set it up. Graham, he can make that pass. He does make it. Aguero brings it down. Defense gives him a lot of time to settle and pick what he wants to do. He makes them pay. El Mizuni. I get that wrong all the time. And that's good, because now we'll probably get a good game out of Ferris Highfield. Poor guy hasn't gotten a lot of runs this year, even though we know he's a good player. Right in front of you. Good. Misuni. El Misuni. Yes, Aguero. Good. Okoronkwo. We got the ball to Ferris Highfield. I told you he was going to have... Oh. Are there scroll bars in the pop-up? No. Oh, good ball. Oh, come on. Come on, AJ. Fight for your right to party. Definitely fixed goalkeepers. I don't know. He gave up a pretty stupid goal in our game against Coventry City. We gave up 2 free kick goals in that game. The first one was the crossbar one. Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. It is 1-0. A little precarious, though. We know they've got other formations in the bag. I don't know when they're going to break it out. That 4-2-4 that they played against us last time. Very bold to switch formation after beating us 4-1 the first time we played. All right. Oh, Francis. My dear Francis. Starting a Civil War letter. Writing back home to my dear Francis. Well, that just didn't work at all. Malaban tried to go forward. They tried to recover for him. Good save. Why are you laying that off? It ended up working out. Good. Get rid of it. And now make a run, Aguero. Is your game zoomed out in the settings? Oh my goodness, man! Ugh. Set pieces. We gave up 2 in the last match. Oh. Honestly, a big difference in what's happening to us this season is we are getting... Fagan Walcott's right there. I can't do any more to try and take that away. Fagan Walcott is marking that guy individually, let alone the guys we have around it. We are really getting outscored on set pieces this year. Very un-Zealand-esque. But we're really getting outscored on set pieces. Oh, nice pass. Bad idea to shoot, but good pass to him. Sorelli, thank you for the 30 months. Part of the Hammers. 723 worth the money. Give me a little more time to play the match engine update before I tell you for sure. I mean, we barely have like 1 corner kick goal this year. And we've conceded a lot. And free kicks. I mean, 3 goals in the last 2 games. And it's not the first run this season like that. Oh, Francis! Okoronkwo! Astounding finish! Oh, the mighty Francis! Great work by Highfield. Draws the defender, Francis, with all the spin in the world. What a goal right there. He barbecued that one with the sauce. Nice play, Aguero. Okoronkwo. Can't blame him after the last one, can you? It was pure inspiration from Francis Okoronkwo. Thank you. Ferris Highfield being good today is very welcome. It was off. Shoot. Shoot! Idris Elmazuni's getting tired. We do have Oko. We have Oko the last 30 minutes. Elmazuni's coming back from an injury, so he'll be a little more careful. And I'm going to go Jamari Lindsay on the left side for Ben Jackson for more defensive ability. Trying to tighten the screws on this one. Kind of surprised Fagan Walcott's the best free kick taker we have out there right now. Thank you, Fagan Walcott. That's what we... Jamari, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we have a lot of giveaways in those spots, and we do not have play out from the back on. We give the ball away a lot in stupid positions. Bridge. Could have just let it go. Shoot it. Yes, thank you. Aguero's in a 6.9 with a goal scored. So let's just stay pressing forward then. Let's just go Unzold and just stay on pressing forward. And then AJ Bridge is freaking out. So we're going to go inverted winger on support. Francis Okoronkwo is going on support. Ferris Highfield's going on support. In fact, we're going to bring it back to a 4-3-3. We're going to have Danny Malaband on defend. And we are going to do a little more lower the tempo process here. And then that's how we want this to look for the last 15 minutes or so. So Millwall's just starting to get a little possession in areas I don't want him to get a whole lot of possession. Nice, Unzold. Oh, well. Didn't we misinterpret what was going on there? Right in front of you. Or that. The worst mistake possible is never made when you hit the ball up the field like that. So, well, that's not the best thing we could have done. Certainly not the worst. Okay. Thank you, Danny. Danny Malaband. Understanding that he is a fullback on defend. Bringing it back. Francis. Francis got him all. Great pass. Great pass by Francis. Yo, Dembele and Okoronkwo all of a sudden seem to be very present again on the right wing. What a move. Malaband knows he's not going too far forward. Gets it to Francis Okoronkwo. First run draws the defense. Second run gets in front of the fullback. Textbook stuff on the back post. For a guy who scores way more than he really should, Victor Akinwale. He's on it again. Sweet revenge against Millwall. Sweet, sweet revenge. After they beat us 4-1 but a few matches ago. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Very happy with the result and the way you played. We overcame, giving up a set-piece goal. Great goal from Okoronkwo, but a couple of fairly easy goals that we were able to put away. Well finished by Aguero as well, and we're back in 13th. Cool. Yeah, we're creating serious separation from the bottom guys there. Millwall and Huddersfield are in real trouble. 8 points back from now Bristol City is the floor of the playoff. Just got to stay in touch with it. We have another chance for a win coming up, playing Argyle. Then Brighton right after that. It's not maybe as hard as you'd think it was. Dropped to 14th. We haven't been in the top half of the league all year. Our goal is to win a game to get us into the top half of the league. This is going to be a bit of a mess with these two matches and missing a couple of guys with injury, but this is why we're in the championship. We got to play this stuff. Play FIFA Career Mode? I honestly haven't in a long time. I'd play with somebody that likes to play FIFA Career Mode. Like, I'd try it, but Football Manager always has my heart. I'd probably just roll it, honestly. Plans coming into the January window. Are we going to ride with Alfie Doy at center back? That's like the first question we got to answer. We going to ride with Alfie Doi? Are we? Said hello to YouTube yet? We haven't. Oh, goodness. I hit the wrong button. Ha. Hi. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. New match engine, which you already know because you've been watching this part of the stream. But yes, I'm sorry you guys couldn't be here today, but I'm glad you're able to catch this in the Zealand Live channel. Thank you for being here on the Zealand Live channel. I hope you're having a good time. And we are. Are we having a good time today? Hell yeah, brother. No, we're not. It's true. We're not. It's absolutely miserable, for being completely honest. That was paltry. Most likely. There's just so much head. Yeah, I have a lot of surface area. I think I'm single-handedly affecting the dissemination of, like, greenhouse gases right now, is what's going on. But hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Sorry we didn't welcome you earlier. I'm very whelmed. Well, I wouldn't want you to be overwhelmed. That's not a good thing. If you're overwhelmed, that's, like, not good, you know. Frederick Marischal. You are going nowhere. Isaac Kolpan. I really do just have to click again after adding somebody to my short list. I'll get used to it quickly. Click in a specific spot, apparently. I think he's on trial. Hakan Kartal. Also don't think he's very good, so we'll just let him go. Right, players, shortlisted players nearing the end of their contract. Maxwell Rogers, Julian Songo. Oh, he's good. Oh, he is good. Not a good crosser, though. Riley Harbottle. See, we could try to go for a center back in this way and then just pay a little money to bring him in. He wants to leave due to the club getting relegated. He's not actually, like, great, though, is he? Jack Bryden. Maybe. He's got the pace, the jumping reach. Mentally, there are some issues here for Jack Bryden. He's not even playing at Swansea. We find diamonds in the rough. We find unappreciated players. This guy is a little too close to the camera, honestly. There's Louis Jackson, who's on Dulwich Hamlet, who's basically available any day, any time of the day or night, you know. Inverness is Maxwell Rogers. He's pretty good. He's not great. How much would it take? Well, here, let me start this with the Ask the Agent. We're interested. You'd want a salary 118 to 177, and they want 40 to 400. He's coming to the end of his contract, so looking to see what options are available. So it's worth waiting and is worth waiting until discussions can begin. Yeah, we'd want him now. Jermaine, come on, we're friends, dude. We're friends, Jermaine. Oh, come on. I'm not spending like actual money here. His contract's running down. You know it. I know it. His contract's running down. Let's just have a conversation like adults here. And I'll offer you 250 is more than you deserve. Sheldon Jackson, Earring, Diamond Edwards. Right. Okay with where we're at on all those guys right now. Malaband, I get it. You hate me. Just hate me quietly, please. If you hate me loudly, you're actively undermining me. in front of everybody else. We don't want that. Can Zealand click on this episode of Clickmaster? No. No, he can't. He really... Yes, he can. Oh, look at him go. All that... Nope, he missed. All that practice. Gone. Do-do-do-do-do. You actually went bald? Oh, yeah, of course. Con Keeps, thank you for the prime. Hey, Zarelli. 10 gifted subs. You dropped the lime over there with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Zarelli. Thanks for making Tip People's days. You dropped the lime. Nobody can be the FM Clickmaster. Just feel like, the target's just moving so much. All right, here's the deal. We're going to put the best... the way I usually like to approach these is we are going to put the best team we can on the field on this day, and then we'll just put the best team we can on the field against Brighton and Hove Albion in the next match. I find that's generally the best way to approach this instead of trying to rest and see who might be able to play in the next match. We're going to go, who is the best 11 that can take the field against Plymouth Argyle away, and then we'll put together another best 11 after that. Manunga, you're playing with Fagan Walcott. So we're going to back up center backs in the next match, which is all parts of hashtag God's plan. Oyagoke, Galassi, Ben Jackson. Yes. El Mizuni. No, we're going to go Ferdinand Oko. And then El Mizuni got really tired really fast in the last game. So let's go with... Ferris played well in the last game, but I'm going to go with Antonio Gala. And then Okoronkwo had a good run last game. Akinwale, who's just a freaking force of nature, apparently. We're going to put him in on the left side, because we don't have Amari Forson right now anyways. I'm going to move Unsold back up. We've got Karamoko Dembele available off the bench, which is nice. Whitaker's back, so we're going to put him in for Highfield. And then just move Cabrera out and put Highfield on the bench, because I like the way he played in the last game. All right, Aguero. No, I'm going to start Unsold. Aguero's freaking worn out. And we're about to hit like a fatigue wall for him. So Unsold, Akinwale, Whitaker, Okoronkwo, Gala, Oko, Jackson, Manunga, Fagan, Walcott, and Oyagoke. Amen. Defense is Kwanzaa, Lindsay, El Masuni, Highfield, or the defense, the subs, Dembele, Bridge, Aguero. Quakey is back to training after his second significant injury of the year. No fun. I have Graham instead of El Mizuni. He's just getting himself back to fitness. Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, that's good. What are they playing? 4-3-3? Pretty straightforward, if you ask me. Trigger the press on their midfielders, and honestly, we should be able to win the ball back pretty comfortably with the front four that we're running today. Okay, set pieces, we're going to have to make a change because Gala's in the midfield on the left side, and we've got Tall Striker Boy. Yay! Tall Striker Boy. Get in there. We ride! Zealand, I don't know if you noticed, but you don't have any hair. I know it's the first time hearing about it. We can have somebody in the team look into it, but, we'll see. We'll see. First time hearing about it. Got it. Got him. Oh my, wow. I think it's broken, guys. All right, we're good. I think I fixed it. Sorelli, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm going to look, IL's looking into the hair situation as we speak. If I am actually missing some hair, then we will definitely get to the bottom of it in 3 to 5 business days. Rest assured. There you go, Gala. Oh, that was a zinger of a pass. Now that we've got great away form all of a sudden. Oh, I sleptwalked the team talk too. I need to be more conscious in my team talk. I don't even remember what I said. Because I want to put more pressure on our team, especially when we're playing teams below us in the table. I want to really come out and be like, hey guys. He was off. A weird shot too. Oh, visual showing there was weird. Switch to positive. We have a really offensive team out on the field today. We should be able to put them under some pressure. Unsold. He's got to go long here. And he is going yard. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, claps. Claps for the boys. Till we get the Victor. That's why I don't like having Victor. Victor is a goal-getting, one-track mind individual, but that tight touch and turn stuff, not really his style. Broad says, thank you for the gifted sub to Zenis. I appreciate it. I feel like you might need another sponsor. Dude, we're already running with Green Chef today. I've already got, I got all this food for 60% off and free shipping behind me. Oh, get in! Finally! He scored on a corner. Finally, it's his first goal of the year. Fagan Walcott. Who tripped the goal? Hey. He laid out for it, couldn't get there. All right, that's what happened. Finally. Oh, we've had a lot of free headers. Boy, we could use a few more of those over the course of the year. Well, you go, okay, mod check. Well, that was a good pass. That was a very good pass. The center backs were not horrifically out of position there. Well saved by Galassi. Troubling out on the wing. All right, Manunga. Now that you're going to go to freaking AFCON with DR Congo. Find a third center back that can reasonably play a month and change at this level. Don't. You know, Galassi, that was actually brilliant goalkeeping. Why? That's not 10 seconds back. So I need to. All right, so Asal picks it up here, just obliterates Gala, who's not a good defender. Oko not with him. It's really on Manunga, I think, didn't close that down. But Galassi came flying out, forced a decision. Guy missed it. Flat out missed the decision. Maybe a loan? No, we've got our eye on a guy that looks really competent and would be available and interested for an affordable wage, an affordable transfer fee from Inverness. Is he on? Man, we are riding the struggle bus and should not be winning this game. This should be tied for sure. So I'm going to drop those lines like it's hot here and go with a couple of DMs. Do I want to do that with Whitaker? No, but I will put him on that. Actually, we're going to do that, and that. And have Akinwale just going crazy because Okoronkwo's a better ball carrier there. And then Gala literally can't play there, so it's mainly on the right side anyways. Just a slight adjustment to the way we're going to approach this because I don't like the situations we're ending up in, even though we have the lead. We're going to have to manage our way to a dub. Fagan Walcott for Whitaker. The only fans would be a full body waxing. I think I would, like I've said this before, I would just cease to exist. If I get a full body wax, I would just disappear. Oh, Manunga. He probably doesn't have that in his locker, but it was open. Good. Halftime. Good. And okay, complacent. I'm very happy with your performance today, Charlie. Don't get nervous at all. Looking at Akinwale, who's apparently only a good super sub. Try and give the man a start. Were you invited to the Met Gala this year? No. I would, if I was, I would be absolutely stunned. Oh no, Whitaker and their guy are hurt. He's okay. He could still play. It's not like he was going to play in the match 2 days from now anyways. Good. We're on that easily. Oko, very smart play. He's a very smart guy. Old Ferdinand. Ferdinand, this is... Oh. The line is open. Passing that on the ground is just audacious. Akinwale... We finally got a bad touch from them. We didn't make much of it, but... Oh, Gala! Dang it. Yeah, we get him off. Ferris. Ferris is actually not scared, and if he's not scared, he's very good. So we'll just get Ferris in. Old Ferris Highfield. Ben Jackson. Hey! Good hit. Should shave the beard? Absolutely not. I think the beard with the shaved head's a good look. Although it's not really shaved anymore. I have like... Wow, they can't defend set pieces, can they? That was an even better look than the goal we scored. We just missed it. And we have another corner highlight. Inzuld. Oh no! What? Ref! Ref! Just... Oh, just yoinking that one back right in my eye socket, right in my face. Apprehensive. Unzold's apprehensive? Well, good news. I've got Daniel Aguero for you. I have some Daniel Aguero for you. He'll probably be able to play the next match, too. I'm going to go winger on support for AJ Bridge. Akinwale and Unzold, get off the field. We don't need your weird vibes. Karamoko Dembele. You're coming in for Okoronkwo, who has not played well today. Front line change. Maybe we can get a little creativity from the boys up there. Ooh, they've switched to a 7-3. I see you. I see you. Alrighty. No. I'm going to turn that off. But we do want to have that way to play against these guys. The old 7-3. I feel good about the way we're set up to be able to stop that. Galassi. Okay. Fagan Walcott. Karamoko. Sure. Ferris Highfield. Capable of brilliance. That was brilliant. That was a pin. Are you kidding? Oh, dude. Ref. He didn't touch the ball. It kept going. He just cleaned out the man. All right, Gala, make him pay. Oh, he's got a Aguero. He's going to shoot. No, he's not. Unbelievable developments. Bridge. That's right. That's ours. Ferdinand. Oh, there's a guy next to him. He's useless with a guy next to him. Oh, Gala, take a touch and shoot. Just killed a few brain cells off from their center back there. It's all part of our long strategy. If we can make him a little dumber, we might be able to open up a through ball. Gala. Oko. Bridge. Oh, no! Oh, it was nasty. Oh, it was absolutely sick. Well, the ref is certainly not Team Zealand today in this particular game, but that's okay. This is, you know, that's fine. We're prepared. Karamoko, you got this? Oh, he does. It's a little too far to pull that cross off, but you can draw a pin here. Oh, yep. Gala. Gala. Barohim Tato Chip. Give me Gala. I'm just going to go with a... Secundo Forlante, and then a ball winner on defend, and then Highfield. Actually, I want this. I want that, and then we're going to go a back three here. Box to box, center mid. Yeah, we're bringing it back to balanced. That's good stuff. That'll help us see this out. And we're good off corners, too. We should threaten him here. More than a sitter. That was a squatter. Well, Gala did absolutely punish the ball. He just didn't hit it anywhere the goalkeeper wasn't. Oh, Fagan. No new championship tactic? I mean, we switched in League One because we had a bunch of wingers all of a sudden. And we still have a lot of those wingers, and we're just trying to make the most of them. We're a little more fluid with where our midfielders line up. We've used a good amount of 4-3-3 this year, but we usually start games in a 4-2-3-1. Yeah, good. We picked this run up. I was getting no, cover it. Oh my goodness, what a save. Wow, we got opened up here. I mean, we're pinched in on Ba. And they loft the ball to Ba, and we just reacted horrific. That's a 2-point save from Galassi right there. That is a 2-point save from Galassi. That is scary for sure. Bridge, you're dropping back that side. Not fun. Ball winner on defend on that side. That side's a danger. They're pulling up on that side. Whew. That was the best chance they've had the entire game. Thank you, Galassi. Just saving us. Oh my, we're about to score. Oh, but we had a lot of threatening positions we didn't capitalize on. Whew, the XG on that last chance. Coming out of the loss, 2 straight wins again. 4 wins in 5. Don't count this team out. We're taking care of the team. Unusual for this team this year. We're taking care of the teams we're supposed to take care of. In all sorts of ways, but we're doing it. And we're in 12th, and we're 5 points out of playoff position. For the first time this season, we are in the top half of the championship table after match day 25. This team passes the gut check. XG table? I am very curious to see where it says we should be. We're exactly where we're supposed to be. That doesn't surprise me at all. I do not feel like are we the only team? We are. Norwich is supposed to be in 16th and it's in 3rd, so that's absurd. Huddersfield, who are in dead last, are the only other team that are where they're Huddersfield. Wait, the symmetry on this is perfect. The only 3 teams that are where their XG says they're supposed to be: 1st place, 12th place, 24th place. QPR in 17. Oh, dang it. They ruined everything. And Oxford, I can't read. I can't do it. The words on the page, I can't do it. And I think it's ridiculous that people expect me to try. Oh, is that the thing that is supposed to have been popping up the whole time? I didn't even see what that was. Malachi Boateng? Is that like options? That's cool if so. Whatever. 1st, 12th, and 24th are all where their XG says they're supposed to be, as well as 15 and 17. Na 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 na. Da na na da na na da na na da na na. Don't show this message again. News of the following topics. The player will be sent to your shortlist or sent to your inbox. Yeah. Interesting message, but yes. I agree to those terms, and now that message thing is gone. Scouting task downgrade. Oh, we're out of scouting budget. Adjust scouting budget. Okay, that button's not killing it right now. Let's just dip into that monster transfer budget we have to alleviate our scouting debt and allow us to keep scouting, guys. Scouting range is... Let's see, we're in January, so... Yeah, it's New England still. That was the scouting range I believe we had before. not too expensive. All right. Thank you for the notification, John Doherty. All right. Kevin O'Toole. There's no sneakers, O'Toole. Alvaro Ruiz Rente. Put up with the lack of depth on left wing. Yeah, but he's stupid. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on him for 6 months. In a short list that we don't keep updated through our scouting. Luke McNichols. Oh, yeah. All those guys from Ireland are actually about to come up into contract. Like, they're about to come flying out of their contract. He's never going to read my messages. What do you say? What's your game zoom percentage? So, yeah, once or twice. 125. Like it always is. But you seem to think that it was not quite there, so. 'Tis where it usually is. Bautista Carrion. Okay, he's in a contract. Good. Barry Cotter. All fullback right wing combination. Wants some serious money. Jimmy Kyle. Already on our short list. Rodri Hughes. No. Marcos Alexandre. Available for just $47.5K. I respect that. Federico Muniz. The potential's crazy. The actual ability right now is not. But this guy is wasting away. How much does he want? I'm assuming he wants nothing. And then we just loan him out to like the fourth. Wants 100,000 a year. I'm not floating that. I'm sorry. I'll put him on my Deep Dark Desires just because I realize that potential is unusual for us to have access to for free. But Olayinka, I would like to get a scout going on him. I'd like to add him to Deep Dark Desires for a year. Have a look. Celio, an advanced playmaker from Brazil. 2.6 million. We're already aware. Agner, we're not. From Fluminense. Let's take a look. Since Brazil seems to be, the Brazilian agents seem to really, I guess getting into the championship, it's like an easier sell for Brazilian agents. And now all of a sudden they want to get in touch with you because they want to get their teams into Europe, into England in particular. You have a good season, you can get farmed up by the Premier League. That's the idea. Welcome, Glenn. Transfer window's opening with a match against Brighton and Hove Albion at home. Why is he not better at 20? Because he's playing amateur ball in the United States. Yep. He's playing amateur ball in the United States. Dude, get out of here with these stupid installments. After league appearances and per league appearance. Fine. No, I'm not doing this stupid installments, dude. If he makes that many league appearances, I will gladly ship you that. I'm not going over 4 here. Oh my goodness. Oh my good gracious me. I am desperate for this man. Thank you. I just want to talk to Maxwell Rogers. Segun Omokachi has been released. He wants breakthrough prospects. Does he not want money? Oh, I'm just talking to Segun. I don't actually. I didn't realize he was 21. Not actually that high on it. Marco Mahaney wins Player of the Year for Ireland. Good. Rogers? Yes. Guy has no idea how good he is. Where's our wage? Oh, because he's asking for stupid. Jermaine. He's asking for stupid fees, dude. I'll tell you what. Relegation release clause is 0, right? That immediately in. He's asking for stupid fees, Jermaine. You know that. You know those are dumb fees. You and I have worked together for a long time. He's on breakthrough prospect. You want him Get paid that much for a freaking appearance? That's crazy. Team of the year, which you're not going to get. Assist bonus, goal bonus, 1K. There's lowering the impact of his salary here. And then a minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher division of $1 million. We'll make that 500K because apparently he's low value. Jermaine, come on. We're friends, dude. You know where we're at here. That appearance fee is crazy, dude. That appearance fee is ridiculous. Zealand says, I tell you what, in a contract negotiation, that means he's about to scam you. He is. I'm upping my agent fee. Cost me $311K off our transfer budget this year to get Maxwell Rogers in. We need to add another center back. We're aware of that. We're going to sell either Kilgore or Doi. Try it again. Come on. Come on. I can feel it on the way. Maxwell Rogers, Sheffield United's lone player at Inverness. Premier League dropping down to the championship to try and prove something. You have that lone center back not registered? That's true. That is true. Easy to forget about those guys ever since we got knocked out of the League Cup. Thank you for the reminder. I wonder if we'd want to use him. Bump him into registration. Sell Kilgore or Doi. Maybe we want to go that direction. It's tough. Oh, FA Cup's coming up. Hi, Port Vale. How are you doing today? After a billion years in the championship, I just got promoted. Congratulations, dude. Congrats. Hoping to join you this year. Hoping to join you. This would be the type of match that if we win, I'm going to be like, yo, that was tough. With the freaking turnaround that we have to do, we have the opportunity. Why would I do that? To get $50,000 in my payroll budget? Oh, I can go for reach playoff minimum, and they will add less than $100,000. I'm going to go with no on that one, but I appreciate you asking, I think. I appreciate you asking me. Also, big deal. We could just sell Alfie Doi and Alfie Kilgore and just move both guys into the team. That might be a financially viable move for us to pull. And promote the other two center backs, because I can say with 100% confidence that I have 0% confidence in both of those center backs. We were third in Manager of the Month, by the way. Alfie Doi has not transitioned well to this level. Alfie Kilgore has not done anything to inspire confidence. Jarrell Quantz is my preferred out of all three, but he obviously has his limitations as a player that's more of a leader and mental monster than he is actually somebody that can really play at the level. The Alfie culling just should break out the roll, you know. Are there any Alfies in attendance? I'm going to need to speak to you out back. Registration's open. Open season. Maybe we want to just figure that out after this match. Once we make the signing of the other center back, which I think we do want to do, he's just better. Bring him in and then prepare ourselves. Locker room atmosphere is good. We're gaining team cohesion. Akinwale's playing time promise has been satisfied with 2 days remaining, and I wasn't even paying attention to it, which is awesome. And then it's just lone guys the rest of the way. Yep, no, we expected that. Doi and Kwanzaa with Kilgore off the bench. Malabans. Koike's not ready. That's fine. Shamari Lindsay. Oko for Graham. Other guy for AJ Bridge. Actually, it's El Mizuni. And then Bridge could go attacking midfield because Ferris Highfield's like tired. Aguero is able to play, which is awesome. I was kind of worried he wouldn't because we brought him off the bench, but he is just that dude. Whitaker is 100% not able to play. So we're going to give Elias Cabrera the look for the 18th time and just assume for some reason that the results are going to be different. But that's not a bad team. Malaban, Kwanzaa, Doi, Lindsay, Graham, Mizuni, Dembele, Cabrera, Akinwale, Aguero. Defense, obviously the weakest part of it, but they're playing a 4-3-3. We should be able to match up pretty well, at least keep the pressure on them that way and leave those guys. Okay. Let's take a look at who we want on the bench. Gala's going to be off the bench. Daly going to be off the bench. So we've got Bridge and Unsold. Going to look like that. And Earring for Ferdinand Oko. And then Lindsay and then Jackson and then Kilgore. Yeah. We're actually kind of ready to go. Koike actually passed his fitness test and can play 45 minutes. So this is perfect. We even have a bench that's fit. Alaban, Kwanzaa, Doi, Lindsay, Graham, Mizuni, Dembele, Cabrera, Akinwale, Aguero. Could go with Bridge. But one more match for Akinwale guarantees he'll be happy the rest of the year. And if I'm caught in a tough decision to begin with, I'm just going to go ahead and go for that. Love to see a Jarrell Kwanzaa goal. That'd be cool. We ride, brother! Bratton and Hove Albion are coming to Taunton, and we're ahead of them in the league. We owe them, too, apparently. I'm not going to use this in the future here. And our next match is Port Vale, so inspire the troops. Come back to the stream and see Kwanzaa starting. Clearly something's... We played 48 hours ago. We played on the 30th and the 1st. It's our big fixture congestion spot. We have 10 wins, 5 draws, and 10 losses. Good season. Good season. All right, 5 points out of playoff positions. We've won 4 of our last 5, including 2 in a row. I want another one. I'm going to keep going for the dubs. Brighton gave us problems the first time we played them. But they had a bad season compared to what they were doing when we played them. Like, they were up near the top of the league to start things. Dembele. Good. Akinwale is going to get there. Akinwale. Oh, that's nothing. Nice. Karamoko. Oh! Not a bad hit. Seen any differences? Yeah. The match engine is just less frustrating. The match engine is just better. Alaband, Kwanzaa, good enough. Doi. Al-Mizuni. Doi. Akinwale's got this guy beaten for pace, and it's pretty obvious very early. Lindsay. Ooh. Straight. Yes. Thank you, Jarrell Kwanzaa. Malaband. Dembele. Oh, he didn't want to take it with his right. Okay. Whatever. Kyle, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Akinwale's going to score just because it's Brighton. He scored against him last time? Akinwale does just score a lot of goals. Via tap-ins or crazy bangers. Hey, Shawnee with the prime. And Delusion with the prime. We just spent $15 of Jeff Bezos money. This is getting out of control. He was off. Yep. Just like that. $15 of Jeff Bezos money. God. What settings do I use on my camera? It's sideline with the height all the way down. I feel like it makes you feel like you're in the match, but you also have a good tactical view of the game. Where director gives you that good in-match feeling, but you can't really see how the whole play is developing as much. Here, I feel like I'm in it. Right, I'm zoomed all the way in, heights all the way down. Oh, Malaband. Excellently done by Danny Malaband and Danny Graham. And just everybody involved in that play. That was nice. Maliband just owning Jude Bell right now. Dembele. Akinwale. Oh, the through ball was there, but so's the 1-2. Akinwale loves a good 1-2. He wants to shoot this, and he will. He's a Palace Academy product facing off against old rivals. We are just full of washed-up Academy players that we see something in. Cabrera, my grandmother hits shots harder than that. Come on, man. Show me a little something. I give you a lot of minutes because I know how much talent you have, but it's not translated. Jarrell, kind of owning this guy in the air right now. Wasn't bad defense from Kwanzaa. With him stride for stride, forced a difficult shot. It's their first shot of the game. We've actually defended very well. We owe him again. Somehow that worked. Akinwale's in a 6.4. So's Aguero. We do have Unzold and Bridge available as the subs. We also, I think we have Daly as well. Oh, come on. I might have Daly take a crack at striker today if Aguero's not turning it around. Daly's on a bit of a scoreless streak, but he's shown really good flashes this year, and he's done it off the bench. Nice. Nice. Karamoko's definitely like the best player on the field today, and he's got Cabrera. Oh, no, my goodness. My grandmother kicks the ball harder than that. Significantly harder. You can't possibly be serious, Elias Cabrera. Right there, you got to be flying into that ball to crush it. I don't even know what that was. Was he chipping it into the chest of the goalkeeper and got lucky it got knocked out for a corner? I mean, the thing is, Cabrera never drops like 6.2s. Dude is reliably 6.6, 6.5, just there. Doing his job, just kind of poorly. I'm going to go Ferris Highfield. Oh, he's nervous, dang it. Come on, Ferris. I have faith in you. Let's go. Let's go, Ferris. It's his second loan spell with the club, so who knows? We got some stuff going on. They made some changes, and I know that our stuff isn't going to hold, so we go out there and get our tactical changes in, see if we can find a goal here against Brighton. We're defending well. Just need to take one of these moments we've created and do something with it. Like nervous coming on. Yeah, well, I inspired him, though. That's the part, you didn't see the inspiration I provided. Frankly, I'm a little offended that you didn't see it. I'm going to take him out, move Idris El-Mazzouni, have Jack Earing go for it. And final survey of the defense. Maybe a little Ali Koike for Jamari Lindsay. Little offense at that left back position. A guy that was cleared for 45 minutes of action after his injury. No? Okay. Cool. Very neat. Appreciate it. We'll just throw Koike forward since he's got the legs. Get this out of here. We don't want to deal with this today. Knot it asunder. Or just no highlight because that was just because we made changes. All right, no highlight for like 30 minutes. This is the highlight to end all highlights. Thank you, Ferris Highfield. We're sniffing that out. Where's our left wing? Oh, Ali Koike. Oh, Ali Koike. Oh, if you complete this pass. Oh. Anyways, somebody was offside. The flag's up, yeah. It just looked weird. The absolute classic of a game, yeah. The first pass? Oh, he's miles off. Okay. 0-0. Shout out to our defense. Had a great game. Ali Koike's doing some of the best tackling I've ever seen. That is an audacious pass, too. Offense couldn't get a lot going. We were the better team. Couldn't find the goal. 0-0 against Brighton. offense just didn't show up today. From Cabrera to Akinwale to Aguero to Pat Daly and Ferris Highfield, everybody was 6.5 and down. But we stayed in 12th, and we stayed 5 points away from playoff position, and the entire team was exhausted. So we survived the 2 matches in 3 days thing. I'll take it. Wish I could take more, but I'll take that. Dude, Luton Town with a negative 10 goal difference, 3 points out of the playoff. My dream right there. My absolute dream. Less than 1 XG total in the entire game. Nice. New Year's cheer from the fans, I'm sure. Oh, some Malachi Reeve, James Wright, Joe Snowden, Caleb Anson, Tom Smith, Landry Kanate. Oh, that's the guy on trial. I was like, I don't know who Glenn Mindham is. Legitimately have no idea. Edmondson's getting a move from Scunthorpe, who could have signed him at any point, but they're signing him in the transfer window. All right, let's explore Kilgore first. I know I can play James Wright in the next game. Probably will. Everybody needs a big old breather, but let's see if we can move Kilgore first. Where is he? Alfie. Hi. One of 2 Alfies. They only recently signed for Taunton. You see, that's the issue here, bud, is we don't want you here. Cool. Massive wall of offers just came in for Alfie Kilgore. I clicked through them so fast you guys didn't see them, but a ton of offers just came in for Kilgore. So we're definitely going to be able to get him out the door really easily. What about a loan? Let's do a loan. See if we can find a loan move. Yeah, people are a little more receptive to that than leaving the club as a whole. Or not. Okay. Transfer status. Available for loan. Yes. Asking price. So we're offering out for transfer value is $0. I agree. I agree that his transfer value is $0, and I hope a team would agree somewhere. They might not, though. We might be stuck with Alfie. Matisse, thank you for the 4 months. J-Lab just loving the cabbage. It's J-Lab's dedication. Port Vale at home in the FA Cup. Gambage. Akinwale drops like a playing time concern. Maxwell Rogers. I wonder what center back is going to get unsettled with Rogers coming in. He's coming in as a breakthrough prospect, too. He doesn't want any playing time. Kilgore, look, man. Hi. I can't guarantee you have a future here, so this is your chance to take control. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alfie's like, hey, man, it's the highest I've ever been in the English pyramid. I'm hanging out. Okay. Hi, Maxwell Rogers. Hi. Welcome. This is where the cafeteria is. These are your new teammates. Play nice. Malachi Fagan Walcott is also suspended for the match, so this all checks out wonderfully. Manunga goes on international duty right after this match, so we'll play him and Wright. And then Manunga's gone. We'll be able to rotate our registration at the start of this, but where's Alfie Doy, who actually just put in a great match? Oh, don't do that, Alfie. Don't make me love you. Because I do. I do love Alfie Doy, and I think he's a good player, and gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Every time I look at Doy, I'm like, man, he is good enough to be here. Just need to give him a little time. He's definitely good enough to be here. Brandon Cover with an offer from the 6th division. He's already turned those down. Sel Kwanzaa. You actually read my mind. I was about to look at it. We've got an interested team, too. The new I would be uncomfortable accepting that. He's open to speaking to other clubs. Oh, baby. He's open to speaking to other clubs. Well, let's explore an offer. Forest Green and League. Come on, come on. Give me 210. Let's go. Let's go. Accept and give ultimatum. 210,000. Dude, Jarrell Kwanzaa went from guy we perpetually hated to just beloved captain of this club. That is not bad at all. Initially in the offseason, he was not interested in a move. But, ooh, yes. Thank you. Rogers to be unveiled. He should not be with the U21s. I can tell you that much. Matthew Rogers should be with the first team. Beloved by Zealand. Look, yay! Kwanzaa's been with the team since non-league, and he just played a clean sheet in the championship. All right? The guy is great. All right, he's a non-league holdover. He's a captain. The guy played a whole year in League 2 as a semi-pro player because he was so determined to secure his playing time, which we can all look back and laugh at now. It'll be a sad day, assuming he does sign the deal, which I think he will. It'll be a good opportunity to move down to League 1, probably get some significant playing time. But our career as a manager and the career of Jarrell Kwanzaa have been interlinked for some time now. He's been a part of 3 consecutive promotions. Zealand will be the only one sad. You guys have no sad feelings for the departure of Jarrell Kwanzaa? Dude, that's crazy. Not a sad feeling amongst you. So Burton and Bradford didn't match the offer, so it's just the one offer. They're 210,000 from Forest Green. Julio Benitez is signed with New Mexico. A contract till 2031 and a good amount of money, and we're not going to get to him. Dude, Ali Koike is an injury machine. Pack him up, dude. Pack him up, they say. Pack him up. Akinwale's getting loan interest. Danny Graham's getting transfer interest from Leeds again. I want to negotiate a new contract. First of all, I want to look at who his agent is. It's Joe Smalley, who doesn't like me, so we're starting on the right foot here. So I'm just going to go into the negotiation. I'm going to go squad player, and I'm going to build him a ramp up to important player. I give him a big pay raise. I will float a big pay raise. My concern here is his release clause being too inviting. So it's at $1 million right now. What's his current deal? That's what I want to see. Yeah, it's basically already there, so I'm going to not do this contract. Sorry, Joe. You already love me so much, I just figured I'd add to the love. Twitch died for me? Oh, no. To the fridge. That fridge is outstanding. That might be one of the talisman emotes of this channel, of this community, the fridge. Hey, I'm praising you. Come back. Twitch dead, but some places are working. Well, I'm sorry Twitch is dead. Twitch do be twitching that, you know, sometimes, but we are, yeah, the stream's fine. Everything looks fine on our end, so. We all loves I love Fridge players. Where a lot of Fridge players are going to play against Port Vale in this game is we're going to try and get the deepest we've ever gone in the FA Cup is the 5th round. We're trying to best that. We are trying to best that. Let's see if we can best it. Right. I want Wright and Manunga to play because Manunga is about to go to the freaking AFCON. El Mizuni is also about to go to the AFCON, so screw it. He's playing. I don't care if he's tired. We don't have any match for, a week after this. So fixture congestion's not really a concern. Let's just put the best team on the field that we can, I guess. Maybe we can take a look at 1 or 2 people if we want to, but definitely not Koike. Let him just bounce back from whatever was his latest, greatest ailment. Daly up there, Okoronkwo, Unzold, Bridge, Highfield, Snowden should just be around. Or no, Landry Kanate. Love Snowden, but it's Landry Kanate. Real Landry Kanate hours out there. Kilgore and Jackson. We'll see if we can get Jarrell Kwanzaa curtain call as he's about to head off. Gala for Earring. And that should be it. I don't like Highfield off the bench, especially in the only instance that we really need an impact off the bench there. We're going to need somebody better than that. Then Oko is going to take Danny Graham's spots, and we're going to yeet Jackson back to left back, and Jamari Lindsay there, and Kanate there, and Graham and Cabrera, and Bridge, and Unzold, and Okoronkwo. And Patty Daly. Yay! Awesome. Let's go attacking as well. Will the live channel catch up? Wouldn't be too optimistic about this weekend, so it'd have to be next weekend. The only opportunities to catch up are on the weekends, and it is a little bit behind right now. I don't think we've thrown one up in a couple days. Right, and El Masuni. Actually, where's their other new center back? Another new guy. He's definitely cup tied. Or something. How? Is he suspended? Yeah, no. Fagan Walcott's suspended. He's only played for one team. He played at Inverness. They loaned him out. What do you mean? Can't play for more than... He was loaned to Inverness, and I signed him from his loan. He's not cup-tied. He's not cup-tied. It says he can't play for more than 2 teams in a season. He was loaned out by Sheffield immediately. He's never played for Sheffield, so the only team he can play for this year is Inverness. We're in January 6th, which means we're not talking about 2028 either. If you're one of the people saying that it should expire in a week, please tell me why. Why Maxwell Rogers, our $300,000 signing to shore up our defense, is ineligible. It's Luke. Thank you so much for the Prime. It's not, it's the FA Cup. Registration's got nothing to do with it. No, it's not a calendar year. It's one season. No, if he'd even played a non-competitive match with Sheffield, it would pop up in here. He didn't. He just went immediately to Inverness on loan and played, 19 matches for Inverness. The previous season, he was loaned to Rochdale in League Two. Dude. See which teams he was selected for? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Those are all Scottish opponents, dude. Starts with Celtic, ends with Ross County, all Scotland in the middle. Changed it to all teams. He has only appeared on the field this season for one team. I've never been on the screen before. How many 10,000 hours? I've never been on the screen before. That's a separate story. This is every match he's appeared in this year. Add club to view. We're on all teams. So any team he's appeared for. If he played for Inverness B, it would be on here, but I don't even know if they have a B team. Year is 12 months, not 4. It's the season. It's not the year. And even if it was, it's January 6, 2029. He hasn't played in January for any other club. He's not cup tied or suspended, chat. Okay, we're getting a little off track here. He is ineligible. And the reason given is he cannot play for more than 2 teams in one season. He is not suspended. He is not unregistered as it is an FA Cup match. If you can register him for the league, then it is an FA Cup thing. He's a U21. We'll see. Look, we'll just not pick him for the FA Cup match, and it might just be like an FA Cup thing, in which case, whatever, I can live with that. It might just be an FA Cup thing. I heard of Danny Graham. Want another center back. Ludoy. Just because Wright is tired, so we're already guaranteed like an automatic substitution at center back. Let's go win our FA Cup match, and then we'll worry about that in a sec. Let's go win in the FA Cup, and we will worry about that in a sec. That's how we want to arrange our pressing and our not pressing, and we want to keep them on their half of the field. We want to be aggressive. We want to use the speed that we have on the back line to keep them pinned down and be super aggressive. We're going to go wing backs on support here, which we do not often do because of the offensive nature of our midfield. But we can do it. We have the talent, personnel. We're the favorites. I want us to play like it. We're at home against Port Vale. This is FA Cup third round. This is a chance and an opportunity. Oh, I didn't put Anson in. Ah, dang it. It's been a long time. I forgot. Anson's not playing. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, well, Anson dropped a 6.2-3 against Liverpool. So he's basically washed. I don't think he necessarily needs to have played a game. Look, I've played this game a long time. I've played Football Manager a long time and a lot of hours, and I have never been screwed in a transfer on that before, and I have signed players that were out on loan before. That is, if there is a circumstance that makes that justified, I am blissfully unaware of it. But hopefully it just has to do with the FA Cup, because it doesn't seem to pop up on the league registration screen. And he is under 21 and doesn't require registration, so that's nice. Jackson, thank you. Akinwale. Right. Oyegoke, cool. Manunga. Why are we still debating this? Because you'd be surprised how often that it is something that you just don't think about that has caused it. But that is a very unusual one. I'd need, like, before I use the editor, I'd need to get confirmation from, like, Holly that it was an issue. And then hopefully it's a hot fix. One little easy thing. Dang it, Karamoko. Twisted, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my goodness, we forgot the anthem. Stand up right now. Stand up for the FA Cup anthem. It's FA Cup time. No wonder we hadn't scored yet. Ladies and gentlemen and NBs, please rise. Remain standing for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. The FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! You may be seated. It is FA Cup time. Now it feels like a proper FA Cup tie. We get to start in the third round for the first time as a championship side. Oi, Jackson, Benny boy. Great, now I'm deaf. You're welcome. You were too pure for the sounds of this world, and I felt the need to vanquish you from them. He might be on, actually. He is on. Game on. Okay. Yeah, he was onside. That was a crazy shot by that guy. What a hit. That's the old game on announcement. Dude just ripped that, and he was onside. Unfortunate, but we planned on scoring multiple goals today, didn't we, lads? Let's go get him. Nice switch. Jackson. All right. Akinwale. Well, Jackson. Oh, we've got options here. That was a smart play by Dembele. Very, oh, wow. I thought he was okay there. Turns out he wasn't. Wright's got this covered, yeah. He's right with him. Excuse me. Something in my throat there. Charlie, thank you for the 2 months. Holy link. Yeah, that is a... we have not set up a new March Madness bracket yet. That is... We have not set up a new March Madness bracket yet. We're going to probably do that at some point, but that link is old. That command is old. Jackson. Victor Akin. Oh, well, this has opened up quite nicely. Get behind Whitaker. Come on. I'll leave it to the American to explain the offside rule. Again, you know. All right, Jackson. Benny boy. Nice turn. There you go. And, oh, it's a good effort. That is new. Streamer doesn't know. Oh, streamer doesn't know. That is new. Well, MomBot, you didn't talk. We talked about the mod meeting on Tuesday. I didn't know we'd already set it up. That's awesome. That is, well, March Madness isn't even, like, the bracket's not set yet. But be ready. Oh, you go, okay. Oh, good ball! Yay! No, what? He looked very, very much onside. Oh, piss. Pish posh, chat. Pish posh. Absurdity. Honestly, I don't even care that you got hurt, dude. You were playing so bad, I was going to sub you out anyways. So, appreciate you saving me the trouble. Oh, that is going to be troublesome. We're now going to be missing 2 left wings. Come on, El Mizuni. Let's go. Oko. Line. Good switch. Good switch. Shoya Goke now with a chance to attack. Brohim Tato Chip, thank you. Oh my goodness. We're fine. We are fine. Nothing to see here, chat. Absolutely nothing to see here. We are fine. Bridge. Oh! I saw it. He didn't score it. Nice save, but Karamoko Dembele just went for the bike. We just saw it with my own eyes. Oh, it was so well struck. Unlucky Karamoko. Unlucky. And we get a lot of free headers on those plays. We just don't put them on net. Okay, guys. You've been terrible. I think you knew I was going to say that. You probably shouldn't be surprised that I am standing here saying it. I think you've been bad. And let's become good in the second half. You know, let's become good. Let's close down more. Let's get stuck in, right? Let's clean some clocks out there. We're a team poised for a nice run into the FA Cup 5th, 6th round this year. Make an impact. Oh, Dembele. Float a nice ball in there. Wasn't bad. Karamoko, who is on one today, wins us a corner. First time I've seen one that got saved. I'd never seen one before. That is my first time ever. All right, Whitaker. There you go. There you go, Whitaker. Just some stupid-looking goal where that dribbles in would be nice. Bro, they got one chance in this whole game. We're not going down like that. That was a bad throw. It's bad defense from us. Even contest a very soft ball right in the middle of the park. All right, you guys really don't want to play today, so we're going to really shake the tree to try and make something happen. Daly, you're in, and switch in the midfield. Idris, you're out. Oko, you're an advanced playmaker on attack. You're a ball winner on support. For Francis Okoronkwo, you are in as well. Charlie Whitaker, you're leveling up to a Shadow Striker. I want more pressure, please. Random that Aguero was terrible today. Omasuni, nice turn, bridge. Setting the width here. Got a lot of runners in the box. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I think this one's on, chat. I think this one's onside. Very greatly appreciated. Charlie Whitaker to make it 1-1. Good pass from Bridge. Just hit the ball hard. That's it. Throw him in Shadow Striker. He's throwing himself into those runs. Wright's got one more in him. He's fine. He's fine. No, he doesn't. He now officially doesn't have one more in him. And the final subs, Alfie Doi for Wright with 20 minutes to go. Wow, I am... Nothing happened for the last 35 minutes, and we're going to a replay. I'm stunned. We just didn't do anything. We're in an incredibly attacking posture, and we just didn't do anything that, I mean, they had 2 plays the whole game. They had that one right there. I don't know what that was. And they had the obvious tap-in that ended up being their goal. That was the rebound off the post from that bomb that guy hit. But that was okay. That was awful. We managed to not lose, and honestly, I thought Aguero was onside. We probably should have won, but... Three to 4 weeks, the hamstring strain. Alrighty. So now we've got a replay. Our first ever replay. We've never had one before. And it's against Port Vale of all teams. What a missed opportunity to just put that away. What's with the shirt numbers? Yeah, it confuses opposition. IL's right. It's designed specifically to disorient the opponent. What a weird game. I mean, we were in a really attacking posture the entire game. And a lot of our best players, Dembele, Aguero, they just did not do much. Akinwale had a 6.3 in the first half and then got hurt. Like, we had very aggressive attacking teams set up that didn't create a lot. I mean, we had like a couple of looks, took one of them, but my goodness. Gotta be more than that. All right, check if your center back is eligible. True. I'm going to do that now. I'm too curious. No, he's not. He is ineligible. Now, what if I register him? Oh, I have to drop somebody. All right, like let's drop Kwanzaa. And then what if I register him? What if I put him in the registration? No. Let me hit continue once just to make sure that's not a thing. Nope, he's ineligible for the entire season and cannot play a game for us. I will be sending my save file in. I'm going to get in touch with Holly, and if it's an issue, then we'll editor it out. He's now ineligible for the entire season with no obvious discernible reason why. And I'm always hesitant because, especially with rules, things like that, there can be a sneaky reason that you're like, oh, you should have noticed this, right? But that one feels wrong. Training facilities completed, remember, is not for 10 million. That was the loan we took out to finish our stadium. But our training facilities now should look nice and shiny, and they are average, which is just absolutely outstanding that we have average training facilities. We're getting there. Our new stadium is going to be done by the summer of 2030, so a year and a half from now. We will have a new stadium that seats almost 11,000, which will be fitting for the very low end of the Premier League in terms of stadium size. Dang. Can't you just force make a player eligible? I'm pretty sure you can. Like, just force a player to be on the field. This guy's nasty with it. We already knew that, though. Henry Fieldson. Lewis Blunt. All right, howdy. 32 teams left in the draw. 4th round of the FA Cup. We're going into a replay away to Port Vale that I am freaking assuming we're going to be able to pull a result out in, so I'm interested to see who we get. And there hopefully are some bad teams afoot. Reading and Stockport's not bad. Sunderland and Notts went to a replay. I'll take Portsmouth. I would take this as an away day. Gillingham is in. I would really like to play Gillingham. Swansea's not a bad get either. Sunderland Knights, we would take this. Oh. Okay, Nottingham Forest, easy enough. Yes. I saw the slash line and I was like, yes! We got it! We didn't get it. Gillingham's still on the table, though. Bradford City's one of those that's just right in the middle. Not good, not bad. And they're playing Huddersfield, so that will keep a championship team in the round of 16. Crystal Palace. Hand them like Arsenal or somebody. We want to get rid of good teams here. Arsenal. Everton, Newcastle, that's fine. 2 Premier League teams. Duke it out for the right to play the best team in the championship. Fulham. Liverpool. Liverpool. Bristol City, just pairing all of the championship teams up together. Luton Town. Bournemouth. Come on. Rochdale and Watford. Brighton and Hove Albion. Well, what's another championship team? We got to find a Coventry City. Got to stay within the... There we go. There we go. Get the big boy out of here. Liverpool's hanging out. United's hanging out. Wigan. Southampton. Okay, Sheffield. Fair play. Liverpool away. Swansea City. Oh, can you actually hit play from here? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I gotta go 3 times speed. Yeah. This is a neat little view. Oh, I called it! Oh, that's crazy. All right. Manchester United. Oh, Liverpool. Liverpool. It's us. We're playing Manchester United. Who's Liverpool? Who is Liverpool playing? They had a way to freaking Liverpool in the League Cup round of 16. And now FA Cup round of 32 is away to Manchester United. Liverpool's away to Bournemouth. Where are they? Am I blind? When did they... Oh, no, they were hosting Swansea. Why am I shouting Liverpool? It was impossible for the... That's why we drew them. Because I was shouting a team that couldn't possibly be the one. That's why. It was karma. They were like, oh, this idiot. What is this idiot doing? I'm going to actually throw in like a preseason training week. Haven't had the opportunity to do physical training in a while. We'll hit it then. First, for now, we played away to Liverpool in the League Cup. It's our second Premier League team that we're facing. We're really facing the bad ones, too. It's our second matchup with the Prem team. We lost 3-1 away to Liverpool. Got flattened in the first half and then showed some real fight in the second. We had more than one good chance. The bald fraud derby. Yeah, I'm managing against my opposite number out there. Dudes, I'm just upset, man. It's not true. Like, it's just not true. The income's going to be lovely. I mean, we're in the championship, but yeah, I know we'll get a very nice paycheck from away to Man United, and maybe we can pull off something spectacular. But first, we have to beat freaking Port Vale away, which we should be able to manage, I would hope. Kilgore? Oh, Nico. Nico's back. I didn't realize that. Yeah, sure. All you, Accrington Stanley. All you. Suppose I should look at my U21s. Anybody else coming back? They're not back yet, if they are. United Game's going to get 2 million gate receipts? Nah. We only got like 500,000 from the Liverpool away. You can make an open registration, but you can't remove an ineligibility. What is the rule? It's preventing him. So the rule is that you can only play in one season for 2 teams in FIFA, like FIFA affiliated teams in one season. But for some reason, even though he's only played for one team, it's just saying he's played for 2 teams. Now, it is likely a glitch because he was out on loan. He was on loan with Inverness, but he's never played for Sheffield United. Ever. You get more from the FA Cup? All right, well, we are going to pick up a big payday then. If you get a mil from West Ham, we'll probably be in for like at least 1.5. She'll be nice. Hello, Matteo Galassi. The improvement has been exciting to watch. Brandon Cover finally got a deal, decided that it was time. Glenn Mendham. Appreciate Mr. America here from Fort Wayne FC and the Columbus Crew Academy trying to take a crack at making the team, but I don't think he's got it in him. John Fitzpatrick. Dude, if there's no way for us to get around it with the editor either, they like raised the price of the editor this year or last year. I can't remember. No, we checked every match he's played this season, chat. Okay, if you were not here at the beginning of this process, we were introduced to this new reports form screen where you put all teams. There are only 2 teams is an option, and we're one of them. That's probably a good indication. But you can see all of the matches he's played in this season, and all of them are... Yeah. He was an unused substitute against Celtic, and he qualifies as ineligible for the match against Port Vale. Well, he wasn't even on the bench. But he just was ineligible anyways. Well, if he sat on the bench then didn't play, well, then it would be on this list because he's an unused substitute right here. No, yeah, no worries. No worries. Because I realize you guys are hopping in and hopping out, right? And so it's You don't always get the full story, but I was just explaining it for those people that didn't know. You know? You know? That's only 20 matches. I know. It should have given you warning. Yeah, I mean, we can go back and look at it. Let's go watch the tape. We can go back and look at this. This is a good part of it all being on stream. If it really was, like, obvious and there was, like, some giant red thing that's like, he won't be able to play for you. Even if that was there, there's really no, like... What do we think the negotiation for him was? That's Millwall. That's Plymouth. Probably before Plymouth, right? Yeah, right here. There. I can see it here. Rogers cannot play a competitive match for another club before 7/1/2029, as he has played for senior or secondary teams for the maximum of 2 clubs since 7/1/2028. And that means that he's played for a junior team of Sheffield United, which a couple of you were talking about. But it's not showing up on his form thing either. And that form thing doesn't just show 20 games. It shows all of the games. So that is over here on the left side right there. Let's see if it shows up in his contract negotiation. Okay, that's obviously not his contract negotiation. It's probably before Brighton and Hove Albion, right? I think it was. It's here. No. Maybe we're closing in. We got the offer accepted. All right, on the contract. On the contract, we don't have any. So you know the like work permit warnings on the bottom of the contract? That would be right here. And that's usually what we're paying attention to. So there's no warning at the bottom of the contract negotiation. Full calendar year. It's not a full calendar year. It's not a full calendar year. It's from 7/1/2028. Now, I don't know what calendar you're using. If we're going to say we missed something, we need to be right about what we missed. Because this is not a calendar year. It is a season. It's from 7/1/2028 to 7/1/2029. Yeah. So there's no red thing at the bottom of the contract. So the only way we would have seen this is not by looking at his history, not by looking at the matches he's played in. Nothing. The only way we would have seen this is if we'd seen it on the left side of the transfer offer screen. I figured youth team matches on the history screen show up. What? Oh, okay. I figured youth team matches showed up on the history screen as, you know, an appearance, right? He's never made a senior appearance for Sheffield, but they obviously on the transfer screen, it shows that he's played for Sheffield at some level. I mean, I don't know if we can find any stats at all here. It's crazy that it wasn't at the bottom of the contract negotiation or anywhere else. It was that on the left side of the transfer screen, along with other very important pieces of information like, you know, when he would be available to join the team, and it's a transfer window. It's not even in the cons, dude. It's not like in our stats screen, we can't take it to other teams. The only screen we can get to show anything is form. And it's on all teams here. All competitions, it only shows Inverness and Taunton. No, I know. We're going to go looking for it. I just, like, yeah, no, it shows up as non-competitive. It should still put him here as he played non-competitive matches this year with, Sheffield. It says he played 16 non-competitive matches with them in the 2026-2027 season. Now, if we go to the, under 21 team that they have, and we go to their schedule, and we scroll it up to before I know, I was just looking. Forgot what his name was. There he is. He dropped a 6.1 in the Papa John's trophy. No way for us to have known. He dropped a 6.1 in the Papa John's trophy, and that is why he can't play the rest of the year. Before his loan, because his first match in Scotland was on the 9th. How do you do that and not even pop up on the club history screen? How do you legitimately put on a team's jersey and represent them in an actual competition and it doesn't pop up on the club history screen that you were at that club in that time window? It's the only option we have. Still send him back to Inverness. He's the only team he can play for. All right, onward. Even set a target for that. Dude, this game is wild. How can you have played this game that long and still get just I've never wow. Just get absolutely run by something like that. Well, we sold Quan, so we'll register right. That's it. We just spent $300,000 on a guy that hopefully we'll get that money back out of at some point, but he's not going to play a role this year. Just an absolute mystery as to why new people can't get into Football Manager. I can't figure it out. Alrighty. That is a tough shot to the jaw, obviously, but we'll bounce back. I unregister Mr. I shouldn't be registered and throw James Wright into our registration now that we have a spot. Alrighty. League match. Shomazuni's gone. Manunga's gone. And that means that it is showtime for Fagan, Walcott, and Wright is our new back line. Oyegoke, Oko, Jackson, Kanate, not available. And we are going to get rid of the unavailables. Cool. Koike, you're in. Jackson. Welcome back to a day in the life. Doi, you're up on the bench. And actually, we're going to go with Yale. Alfie Kilgore's on a tear that averaged 6.26. Doi in a pinch can play right back. All right. Jackson, Cabrera, Bridge, Unzold. It's kind of crazy. Where's our bench all out of sorts? Let's see. Who do I want on the left spot? We have Oko. We have Graham, good. Graham's going to get a lot of time with El Mizuni out. AJ Bridge. I mean, there's just not a lot of other options to play that left wing. Yeah, we're down bad for wingers now. Unzold's the only wing sub we have. Then we've got Cabrera and Highfield. Highfield's there. Cabrera's there. We're going to go Daly. Down bad for wingers with all the injuries. Akinwale, Forson. No fun. And Okoronkwo not available as well. Okay. Defensive midfield. Jack Earring, please. We have Gala as well. I'm going to go Gala instead of Highfield. Just for today because he gives us a little bit of a wing presence too. So Dembele, Whitaker, Bridge, Aguero, Graham, Oko, Koike, Wright, Fagan, Walcott, and Oyegoke coming out today. We're going back line there. Okay. This is match day. I think I was just setting that up because I wanted to see who we could throw into that. Got a little sharpness. Reach Amari Lindsay. Danny Malaban, Ferris Highfield. There you go. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Inverness, I'm just going to try and give him to you for free. I'm going to target and just hand him back to you. If you want him, all yours. Agreed playing time, nothing. 0% anything, non-negotiable, just to make it a little more appealing. They probably have no interest in him. And there it is. Our captain is Whitaker and then Doi. That's what they want to... Yeah, Whitaker and then Doi. So Charlie Whitaker gets the captain's armband. Alfie Doi is promoted to vice captain. It's fine, guys. Been with the team for a while. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. So I use an older version of the Zealand skin that still shows the faces on the tactics screen. That's what you're asking about. But you just have to use version 1, which I think we have as part of the command now, instead of basically V2. Doesn't really change much as far as the team goes. We're just adding Wright instead of that guy that we just signed, but it's definitely eating up a bit of our wage budget that we'd rather not spend on somebody who's just entirely useless to the team, but... All right. 10 grams, fine. Yep, we're good. Showtime. Let's win. Away to West Bromwich Albion. This would be gravy. This would be free points. We're good against teams that are in the top. Good teams we are good against. Is determination important for goalkeepers? Not particular. It's less important than other players. If it's one, then you probably got a bit of an issue, right? But it's less important than on, say, a ball-winning midfielder, a center back. It is something that also has a marginal effect on development, mentality of the player to bounce back from hardship, like a bunch of stuff that determination just has its hand in the pie. Important in to say I love the YouTube videos. Yo, wow, thank you. What about work rate on goalkeepers? Work rate affects training rating in some way. Oh, goodness. Hello. Karamoko. Yes. Are you okay? Grant. Oh, I'm still on wingback. That's why he's sailing up there. I am still on wingbacks, and we're going to catch that and change it quickly. Every other roll is okay. Good. That was good. Good recovery by Wright. Ricky, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh, goodness. I look away for 2 seconds and they found their move. Where was the pass? So they put us to sleep there. Adrian Butzik. That was their freaking striker that dropped into that spot. That's insane. That's difficult. Oi! Trap outside situation. They're playing narrow. They're running 2 attacking midfielders out of a 7-3. It's not the triangle, so we can't just go to a 4-3-3 and kind of shut it down. It is a triangle. It's just upside down. Good, now shift. Shift over. Right back. No! 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 You have the personnel. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Till the midfield can get back and help. You don't just guard neither. We haven't played this tactic from a team that's like significantly better than us. It's a problem. That would have been unfortunate. That was a tough shot. Gotta ride this storm. It's the way they're passing, too. They're just like, they're on it. Their ball's snapping. Good. That was better. He just wanted to shoot. He wanted to shoot so bad. He was determined against all of the odds to shoot that ball. All right, Whitaker. Oh, it's 2. Good looks. Can't go narrow enough. There's no way to tell my team to go narrow enough to be able to stop this. My fullback is still not going to be tight enough. We have to not, I mean, literally just leave this guy alone because they're just running their 2 guys off of their striker, who is not even trying to put pressure on the back line. It turns into a triangle. Right, the lead guy's dropping back. The back 2 guys are both shadow strikers, or I'm assuming shadow striker and attacking midfielder. Oakley Booth is clearly the shadow striker. And he dropped yeah. So he drops, they go. Good save by Galassi to keep us alive. Attacking midfielder is what Oakley Booth is on. Just being encouraged, I guess, and the striker drops back to Phil. They have an advanced playmaker who's barely had the ball. Good save. Oh boy. That was a pathetic first half, I agree. A bridge off for Unsold. Earring in for Oko. Probably going to need to switch to a man marking scheme on corners. And I don't want to. But we're probably going to need to do that. This isn't the time to be doing stupid stuff. One more time for posterity, maybe. It's like he was trying to he was actively attempting to avoid the ball. He was actively attempting to just avoid the ball. I couldn't even tell you what that was. And that is just such a cheap penalty. He's doing nothing where he is with the ball over there. We've already had 2 very good chances off of corners in this game. I'll take it, dude. All right, Karamoko. That was actually very good. It just didn't work. Unzold, this is a nice run. This is all very nice. Real shame. Unzold, just attack that inline. Don't cut it back. You are left-footed. Nice pass. Good passing, please. Don't shoot. Why would you? Oyagoke, why is it always you? Put him back in attack as things have settled down, and frustrated Daniel Aguero. I'm also frustrated with how bad you've been for most of the stream. We just have nobody left substitution-wise with our 3 injuries at the moment. There we go. Do that. Still feeling positive about the patch? Generally, yeah. It's better. Still has stuff in it, but it is better. I changed the guy, so the absolutely no point to me doing all of these adjustments. Rears its head again. Why even have this as an option? Like, what's the point? To have it match up with everybody at that position when the moment that player comes off the field, that's just a little thing that can make an absolutely massive difference for the type of schemes that we try and come up with our player instructions. That is an airmail from Dembele. Bring it down. Good. I might as well be, like, the number of times we do that with the tempo we're on, I might as well just have extremely direct on. It just doesn't even matter. How's the patch going? It's better. I think defensive positioning on crosses is a lot better. You don't see any of those stupid defensive shapes when it comes to crosses. There's still some issues with long through balls, but I'd say generally it's not quite as prevalent. There is a small area over here for wide free kicks where you'll still revert back to your corner defense. Might be bigger than that. That's just what we've seen. So while they've fixed maybe part of it, they still somehow are unable to get that all out of the game to where you actually have control over all your free kick defense. But you still give the ball away in stupid spots, even though they talked about removing that, but that could just be like statistical bias over the course of this stream. Bicycle kicks are more common. We've seen one today. We've seen an attempted one today. bad game. Just a bad game. Hadn't had one of those in a while. Missing 3 guys an injury, go on the road, get absolutely blown up by a team with more talent and a tactic we did not have a way to cope with. If we were actually playing as well as we could. We're still only 6 points off a playoff spot right now. If we were actually playing as well as we could based off what we've seen. Oh, we could be doing such bits right now. So there's only like 1 or 2 of the Irish guys that came available. I forgot to check our spots for guys that were out of contract at the end of the year. Like Luke McNicholas might be the only Irish guy that actually expired his contract. Thank you, Sarah Oldhammond. I know it was a big jump up, but still, always see what we could be doing. Loan extension confirmed. I didn't even register that was a loan extension, dude. I don't even know or care where Nico O'Reilly decides to ply his trade right now. Joe, thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate the 3 months. Okay. Port Vale. Port freaking Vale, who we drew at home. Marco Giu, Thomas Bloxham. Harry Toffolo. Why? This guy's hanging out in freaking Parma. Okay. He's approaching the end of his He's not approaching the end of his contract. What are you even talking about? It expires over a year from now. Approaching the end of his contract. Harry Tibbs from Auxerre. Eli Fisher from Spartak Varna. Placed on the loan list. Okay, we just put in a contract. Easy does it. Technically, everybody is approaching their end of their contract. Technically, that is true. Malteser James Brown. Enoch Aguirre. I do appreciate all of these agents coming to me with ideas of players that we might want to sign. Kietzel, Deertal. Okay. Previously scouted is on the loan list. Chris Moore's just been offered a new contract. Isaac Price. Dude, this guy. This guy has been getting hyped up for a long time, and I'm not about it. When did I previously scout all of Mexico? Why are these guys? Why are you here? Flaming, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Da-da-da-da. Might be eating into your finances. Our finances are all right. Furlong want to stay. Fortunately, we've got an away match against Manchester United that is about to see to that. Need someone we can latch onto and scout forever like Shao Lucas. I don't know if I can get my heart broken like that again. Thank you, Sunday. Diamond. I suppose regular playing time, and he's played in 15. He's mostly off the bench there. Nico's getting regular time, but he's just not great. Bridge capable of rounding. Keeper's insult capable of taking first-time shots. Good. Good traits to add. Very, very good traits to add. And a technical dribbling player. As well pass opponent, gets forward whenever possible. Beautiful. Let's just set him up to work on his crossing, because that is a significant weakness in his game. Okay. Hi, staff meeting. Hello, how are you guys? Been a while. Oh yeah, we're missing 2 guys at the AFCON too. So maybe we're in for a bit of a tougher month than the one that we just had. Yeah, Guru averaging a 6.48 in his last 5. That's come out of basically nowhere from a guy that was playing as well as anybody in the whole team. I think we're going to get... My guess would be 1.5. My guess would be 1.5. From our trip to Old Trafford. But in order to get that trip, we have to beat Port Vale. In order to get that trip, we have to beat Port Vale. So hi, Port Vale. How you doing? I don't know if you've heard, but we have a giant payday if we can find a way to beat you in this game. Yo, Notts County is going to the 4th round of the FA Cup and just beat Sunderland in a replay. So that's it for all the miracle teams into the 4th round of the FA Cup. I believe they've reached the quota. Time for us to extinguish Port Vale. America needs a new Trafford Stadium. Old Trafford's not what it's cracked up to be, you know. All right, Whitaker is back from a bruised foot, but not all the way. Smith is not relevant. Amari, love you, Tom, and I do appreciate you being here. How is this guy getting better out of an injury? That's insane. He's actually improving, but we are going to leave it there for today. We're going to leave it there for today. Been 5 hours. Your boy needs lunch. So we're going to leave it there. But thank you guys for everything. Thank you to the people that tapped in, got some Green Chef 60% off for the food for you guys to cook up. It's a fabulous deal. It's cheaper than groceries and doesn't affect the environment and all the good stuff we talked about earlier. So thank you to the people that grabbed some. U.S. only, obviously, which knocks out the vast majority of you. But if you are in the U.S., then by all means. We are going to raid somebody, so do stick around for that. And I'm sorry for the late start today while we were getting the FM update and everything situated. But it is time now. It is time now for me to go find something to eat and for you to raid an individual. All right, identified our target. Copy pasta? Well, you guys got to select one. You guys got to work one out. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. Thank you to Joe, Ricky, to CD. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Thank you for making this all possible. It means the absolute world that we're able to get on and do this. We'll be on tomorrow. A bit of a surprise. We'll be on tomorrow early, and we might be playing with Nim. We might be playing a different game, which would be a lot of fun. So it'll be a generic gaming, a fun Friday, perhaps, to take a break. And then I'm going to be out of town on the weekend, so we'll be getting back on Tuesday. We're not going to miss too many streams, but we're squeezing a little trip on the weekend to see some friends I haven't seen in a year and a half. Why are you bald? I'm not. It's a bald cap, clearly, Jordan. But have fun on the stream. Behave yourself. Blow up the copy pasta. Video comes out tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Thursday. I will see you tomorrow morning for me. Maybe it's afternoon, evening for you. And we'll have a lot of fun. All right. High five. That was a good one. There we go. That was a good one. All right. See you guys. All right. Word of the day.
Contretemps.
Contretemps is C-O-N-T-R-E-T-E-M-P-S. Contretemps. The word contretemps refers to an inconvenient or embarrassing occurrence or situation. It can also refer to a dispute or argument. It's a noun. Jacqueline found herself in the middle of an embarrassing contretemps when her client suddenly changed his story and, ignoring her advice, spoke to reporters. There was a bit of a contretemps over the seating arrangement during the wedding planning. Ooh, interesting. See you at the end of another stream for another contretemps.